All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. One of these days, I keep on waking. Creeper. I keep on waking up late. I keep on waking up late. I don't know why I keep on waking up late. It's Friday. That's why. If anything, I should be I should be so lucky that I'm able to wake up late on a Friday and not have to die. And actually, on the flip side, I should be really grateful that waking up late on a Friday just means I'm a little behind. Not in trouble. Not in trouble. That's something that I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble these days. That's good. That's a good thing. So welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. Hope you guys are all... We're going to do some animation in Gartic phone, and I hope you guys are all having a good Friday. I hope it's a good Friday. I hope your week was good. Hope your Friday's better. And I hope you have a good end to your weekend. End to your week. Weekday, weekend. That's why they call it the weekend, huh? It is why they call it the weekend, huh? I'm going to find out if my pen is working or not. Always fun to find out whether or not it's working. Oh, that reminds me, I need to give those guys a call to find out if my parts are on their way or not. And if not, I'll have to be like, well, what do you need? I have to be like, well, what do you need? Try looking up the part. Let's see. What kind of fall have I not done yet? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have my character. Well, good, my pen's working for now. Well, good, my pen is working for now, so we'll use this for now until it breaks. It is very silly that this is how I have to do this, but sometimes you just gotta do what works. Keep your sanity. Just drives me crazy that this is what I have to do. Well, where'd your legs go? No! Computer's restarting, you lost your legs. This is an awful start to the morning. Well, good luck. I hope your computer starts soon. Guessing you're on phone right now. Hopefully, internet is... Hopefully Twitch app is being good. Welcome. I don't really... I might start researching, like, themings, because this is how I like to work, of what animations I want to do in the future. Then again, nobody is at all required to do them. It will help keep me focused and help me go, what do I want to do today? What do I want to study? Part of it is I want to find subjects that I'm like, what am I interested in practicing, so that way I could do some studies too. Being able to practice styles is a good way to learn. Styles, subjects, stuff like that. I wouldn't have any reason or inspiration for that. Nice! Good job. God, I haven't... Well, I kind of took a test recently. I took a test for a job, and I never heard back from them, so I guess I don't know enough about graphic design to be hired by them. Whatever. It was weird. I think I've like run into that once before a long time ago when I was looking for work too. It was weird. It was like a graphic design test to be like, does he know his shit to be able to work in graphic design? And some of it was like pretty obvious, and some of it was like, what the fuck? This is real. There's like some printing stuff that I had to kind of guesstimate on. I like get the idea. I don't mind it, but it is also like, really? Is this what we're judging people on now? But then again, being able to hire somebody who already knows what they're doing, that's fair enough. Especially if they're needing somebody more experienced. But I feel like terminology like that is always circumstantial in my experience, personally. Uh-huh. Hey man, that's what it takes. It takes time. It takes time and practice. You just gotta try it. You just gotta try it. I mean, I for one feel like I only recently even got to a point, well, it goes both ways. I think I was practicing more styles in college, but I would say only fairly recently have I really gotten back into being able to explore art and my art style and branching out and like considering more things that I had never considered before. Um, so hey, Storm Raven. So like, I feel like if it seems like, man, this guy, I feel like I always have to tell people as kind of a reminder, like a lot of this is actually kind of new to me, believe it or not. Like, sure, I've been doing art for a while, been doing art since I could hold a pencil, but that doesn't mean I'm like used to a lot of stuff that is newer to me. Believe it or not, things like, I don't know, people viewing my art as like more than just like I used to be the guy who asked for help. I used to be the guy who asked for help. Um, like I don't feel like I was ever really seen as somebody who did that much art that was noteworthy. And I still feel like that sometimes, and it's because I really want to start working on my rendering and my composition work. I feel like my composition work is largely lacking. It's because I don't really want to put effort into drawing and coloring and shading and all that. Even though I like color and stuff, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time, and I just want to draw my funny little guys sometimes. I just want to draw funny little pictures. I just want to make funny little animations. All that other stuff is a lot of work that I'm still trying to learn how to do. When I can get into it, I can really get into it, but I feel like only fairly recently I've like with that last the last heart drawing, I was able to actually really break out of a mindset that I get, which is to like work on a piece so much um that it ends up going the other way, and instead of like deciding, okay, I've put a lot of work into this piece, but it's not working, what can I get out of it to apply to something else? Um, that's not something I really did, which is an important skill to start building, I think. Especially if you're more interested in doing art and stuff. Being able to realize that your piece ain't working is actually a really good skill, and it's not and you shouldn't take it personally either. Just be like, okay, this isn't working, I need to do something else. Like I never realized how important that was. Because I've heard a lot of stuff like I've heard like the advice to like throw away your art, do your practice art in a very short amount of time, and then be willing to just like move on from it, stuff like that. Like I understood that was a good thing, but it never occurred to me why. And a lot of I think advice towards that doesn't make it clear enough that the reason why you want to do that is to train yourself to be willing to recognize when you need to do something else with a piece when a piece isn't working. to be able to recognize when a piece isn't working. Sometimes, because for me, a lot of times I feel like I continued working on a piece out of stubbornness and being like, no, 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 it'll just take time. And there's like two sides to that. It's either you have to dedicate the time to make something work. Sometimes you start working on a piece and then the piece ain't working, but it's because it's a part of the process. It's just kind of up to whether or not you want to keep fighting that. But also sometimes it's equally as valid to be like, hey, this ain't working. I should just do something different. Sometimes that'll oftentimes just save you time because you'll just actually be working on a version of the piece then that will work. Instead of wasting your time on a version of the piece that won't work. And it's just up to trying to get both sides of that. And I've only really just very recently actually done that, even for the first time. Because again, the character art for Luther that I did, like I've never like put that much work into something and then been like, okay, this isn't working, let's do something else. That is like really the first time I've ever done that. And now I'm like, oh, okay, that's what they mean by that. That's what they mean by that. I understand now. Yes, I want this. Yes. Because I only have 6 frames. Really want to make sure. But I'm like, nuts. This might be too fast. I might have done this too fast, but I only have 6 frames, so I gotta work with the mindset that I only have 6 frames to work with, so I gotta really flip it around fast. See how this works. And I'm starting to learn like really, really quick animations like this. Like ones that have a lot of motion. You just sometimes have to be like, throw it around. Throw it around. Stretch the eyes a little to show that I'm like, catching myself. Ooh, I like this stylization I've done here. This is kind of fun and new. Also, please enjoy, as always, the cool, smooth jams of this wonderful mix that Mr. JT Sexkick has collected, because it's just the best mix ever fucking collected. He did such a good job. It's still surprising to me that every few years it just kind of gets taken down and then comes back because it's too good. Make him spit fire. Bit too loud. I can go down a little bit. There we go. Thank you. Yes. I mean, I'm a fan of a lot of music, but like if you were to be like, what's your favorite genre? I'm like, well, I mean, I'm always, yeah, jazz. I pretty much have found always music in every genre that I've liked, but if you're gonna be like, what genre will you always like, seemingly regardless of the quality or what's in it, probably jazz. And I mean, I've heard bad jazz, but just like any piece of any media, there's good and bad examples of it. That is where I'm at with like music and stuff. So, also thank you. I don't listen. I like this music. I want to share it, but I don't necessarily want to make people deaf. It also depends on the mood, true. And there is just music that I'm like less inclined to listen to, but that doesn't mean I'm like, it's bad. I'm just less inclined to listen to it. I don't really see stuff like that much anymore, of being like, what is bad versus what is something I'm less likely to enjoy. Something being less likely for me to enjoy does not equal bad. Especially if it's, let's take, for example, something that my friends love, that I have listened to, that I know is objectively good and well done, and I just can't sit down and listen to it because I'm not in the headspace, nor do I want to be in the headspace to listen to it. Lingua Ignota. It's very good. I could tell it's very good, and there's a lot of passion put into it. It's very stressful to listen to, and I just can't do it. Like, but that's the point, right? Like, I can tell that that's really good music, and I can tell that it's really good music to my friends, and I can tell that it's really good music for really good reason, but it's not the. It's like, for me, the last thing that I was listening to that was like lingua ignota was probably Sewer Slut. Sewer Slut, and I listened to some Sewer Slut the other day because I was just in the headspace for it. But I don't know. I've like listened to Lingua, and I'm just like, this is good. I feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack. But I can recognize that it's good. Like, I'm not here to say that that ain't good music, because it is. That is good music. There's some Sewer Slut that I can't listen to anymore because it feels like I'm gonna have a panic attack. Like, it's just not the kind of music I really want to listen to right now, the music that I want inspiring me. That's not to say that I won't never want to listen to music like that to inspire me. I am pretty open, and like literally, me and my friends are running a tabletop campaign that is very horror themed. So it's like, if I'm gonna get in that mindset, I will get in that mindset when I want it to, for like character, for horror, or whatever. But right now, it's just me, not what I'm looking for. Typically, not what I'm looking for. But if you like Lingua, good. It's good. I could tell it's good. I could tell it's really good. So, music to me, like, I try to avoid just the pure mediocre. So if you're gonna talk about like maybe the most mediocre music to me is a lot of modern pop country, it's just not for me. Just find it very repetitive and very bland. I find it incredibly bland. That's literally it. It's just not for me. But like even then, it's like classic country. I love Johnny Cash. I definitely heard some Buddy Holly that I really like. Like I like classic country and classic folk. So like there's not like an outright genre, maybe subgenres that I'm not super big into, but that's really it. I do like music and as a medium. Music as a medium is something that I really just am like, if it's music, I'll listen to it usually. And if unless it's like really that bad, like not really music, I'm like, no, it really isn't. Everybody has different taste. Everybody has different taste in music. Let's see. I don't want to do something here. I've heard of like I know people who don't like jazz, and I also know people who are like music like majors and stuff who don't like jazz, and that to me only like boggles my mind because I'm like, you don't like jazz. How can you not like jazz and have an interest in playing or making music? Jazz is so important and influential. how many rock artists are just like also incredibly openly inspired by jazz musicians and bebop? Like, jazz is a hugely influential piece of music. So to me, that's bonkers. But I also know a cook who can make the best seafood ever and hates seafood. So like everything is still down to taste. Doesn't matter what you do, you know. Everybody has their own taste, and if you don't like something, you don't like something. That's totally fair. I still can't believe it or understand it, but people are weird. People are weird sometimes. That's fine. Makes you people. I don't think I missed anything. Do that. Actually, we'll do that. I remember I need to start reading that book again. I need to like next time I have a moment, I just need to sit down and read a few more read some more of the the animator survivor kit and the animator survival kit. Didn't say that. A survivor's kit. What the fuck is that? Guys, do you know about the survivor's kit? Never forget your survivor's kit. But one of the things that they actually talked about is over time, uh, they found that certain kinds of animation that you can do certain kinds of animation and not require like action lines. That's not to say that I'll never use action lines or get to a point where I'll get to that, but I'll try that a little bit more, where I'm relying less on action lines. Like, apparently they did that. That's cool. It's neat. I also like that I'm getting to a place with this where I'm, like, having to measure my lines less and less, and I'm just like, fuck it. It's the shape of the guy. The guy's that shape. The guy is this shaped. I don't have to worry so much about stuff like that. Good place to be. It's a good place to be. I like that I was like, man, everybody go read this book. It's a good book if you have an interest in this and that. And I'm like, I haven't read that book. And like, I did that to the comic book as well. Cause there was a time where I was like practicing where somebody wanted me to try to, I was briefly, I'm gonna say requisitioned because I wanted to say hired, but I didn't really get paid. And I learned something that is going to be really challenging for me going forward if I do have an interest in fields of illustration or art and stuff. That was something that I at least learned is something I need to maybe get better about. Because one thing that I cannot help is the distinction between being asked to draw something and being asked to create something. They're actually two different things. And I was having a hard time because I was somebody hooked me up with somebody to work on a comic book. I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. And I remember drawing a few panels of it. I remember doing the character design and having a really fun time with that. And we were working on it. And hey, Phoenix, I was like getting a few panels in, and it seemed to be going fine. And then I did get to a panel where they were like, "That's not what I wanted," and I was like, okay." And this was at a time where I still wasn't in the mindset to be able to throw my art away, do something different. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. I was like, I put a lot of work into that. What do you mean that's not good enough? And they were like, it's just not what I was wanting to go for. And I was like, but you just gave me the panel layout. That's all you gave me, is you gave me the panel layout. You didn't give me any test sketches. You didn't give me anything to go off of. You just were like, here's the panel layout. Here's the description I want to have in each panel, and didn't give me any creative direction or any creative information aside from that. And I was like, I'm not being granted any creative direction, and I personally, and this is more of a fault. I'll actually say this is more of something that I have a problem with, is if somebody doesn't give like really strong creative direction, I'll just start doing creative direction. I'll just start doing it because that's how my brain works. It's what I want to do. In a lot of ways, I want to be a director of a lot of the works that I want to work on, even when it's other people's works, and I feel bad about that. And that's where I ran into a problem. I ran into a problem that I had never run into before, which is I'm not the director. I'm just the artist. How do you make art for a director who isn't an artist? And I didn't know how to do that, because for me, a lot of the thing when I like make art, when I do this, like it's because I want the creative freedom and the creative ability to like be able to direct the art in the way that I want to, and not just do something for somebody. Now, I think that also depends on who you're working with, because my current friend group, I feel so lucky that they do allow me to have that creative freedom, to be able to have that creative direction and be like, no, just do whatever, Isaac. We'll like it. And I do know that I do have the capacity to create something that somebody would be like, that is exactly what I wanted, because Sean has told me, like, when we first met, he was like, can you do, he was working on a kind of like Silent Hill fan game with Jackson, and was like, can you give a shot at doing some art? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I drew something, and he genuinely was like, that is exactly what I was thinking of. And I was like, oh, fuck. So it sometimes just comes down to who you work with. Sometimes it's just communication is important, and communication was not handled very well in that project. And I hope at some point, if I don't end up like just doing something on my own with my friends, I hope I do get a chance to like work with more people who like can actually be good creative directors, because I think it's hard. I think it's hard to be a director if you especially aren't directors. I think everyone wants to be a director but doesn't understand what that means, because being the director honestly means you're a little bit on deck for kind of doing a little bit of everything, because it means that you need to at least have the like the capacity to pull all the strings together, and not just be like, this is what I want done, and this is what I want done, and this is what I want done. Like, no, you also have to be a little bit on docket to be able to be like, and when somebody doesn't know how to do it, you got to do it. Like, you got to be willing to make those choices as a director. I think a lot of people don't understand that when they're like, but I want to be a director. Like, director means that you have at least the capacity to channel, if not for through your own work, the work of others to get what you want, and not just be like, that's not what I wanted. Because that's not good director work. Because honestly, the director can only have so much control over what other people are going to make. And I've run into this too as a non-director, of like being like, I want to make something, but I feel like other people want to make the same thing, and I don't want to step on people's toes. Being the art director, the fuck? What the hell? Okay, that pen's having a hard time at the moment, so we're gonna do this. Oh, don't mind me. I have to give the laptop place a call. I have to give the laptop place a call. Be like, okay, do you got my parts? It's the screen. The screen is busted. It's a good thing I literally have just two pens. I have a pen and a drawing pad, and whenever one breaks, I just switch to the other one. Because even the pad has broken, and then I go back to the pen and it's fine, and I'm like, whatever works. I think I prefer the pen the most. That's why I'm going to try to fix my laptop, but otherwise I would just use this on my main computer. But I also like the setup of splitting the workload of drawing onto here and then having my computer do everything else. So yeah, like I feel like I want to do more director work and want to be, if nothing else, at least art director for projects. It's something that I want to do. Because even if I don't know how to do something, I'm very much in the mindset of like, how do I do what I can do to give people the direction to make certain things like aesthetically, like aesthetic kind of like format like aesthetic congruousness. Communication, I swear, is something that I actually think I do very well. Not because I always know how to say the words, but I certainly do know how to talk, which a lot of people don't know how to do, and it drives me fucking crazy. But I think as far as like I'm concerned, like when it comes to a lot of the work that I do and a lot of the work that I'm interested in, like I do want at least one time to have I either want one of two things. I want to be allowed to be a director or a sub director of an art direction whenever I am the one doing the art, or vice versa, and have somebody who can give me really good direction, which I have gotten before. I have gotten good direction. It's from my co-hosts and my friends. They give me good direction. Or vice versa. I would love to be just the lead of an art project. That'd be fun. And I've also done that very sparingly, but I have done it and I want to do it more. Nothing. Hey, I have nothing against the socially awkward goblins. There's nothing wrong with social. I'm a socially awkward goblin. Being a socially awkward goblin does not preclude you from being able to talk. That's my whole thing. Just be willing to talk about things. Even if they're stressful, even if they're scary. Like you can't resolve a problem if you don't talk about it. That's one of the things that would have gone better with that whole project is like if I would have gotten some communication on like what expectations were. Because like so much of that project, yeah. Yeah, I think it works better on twos. On twos, this would be 12 frames of animation. 12 I don't know what they do for a frame rate, though, so... Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. Small talk, people dread small talk. I dread small talk when people don't know how... When people make small talk awkward is usually for me. Because I think for me, small talk is not about what you know and about being able to engage with what someone is saying. And what always gets me is when... And I struggle with this from the opposite side, is like... Because I've like run into this, where I was working at a place and we had some coworkers, and one of the coworkers was super into like anime and weeb stuff, whatever. Like, fine, I could talk to them, fine. And one of my coworkers was super into basketball, fine, I could talk to them. Didn't know much, but I'd still like engage with them on it. Be like, hey, you know, like in their interest to like have a discussion about it. And whenever I saw these two coworkers talking to each other, it was always the anime guys being like, "Why can't you talk to us about anime?" And it's like, guys, it's not what he's interested in. That's not how small talk works. That's really not how small talk works. Like you can't, as somebody who oftentimes will ramble on about their interests, in all honesty, like, you can't just have conversations about what you were interested in if the other party is so disinterested in it that they don't know how to contribute. It was always weird to me. And it's like, eh. Let me make sure. I think I hit the save for this. Beans. I'm very bad about this in particular, is I always forget whether or not I hit the save for it, and I never fucking remember. And I did. And I did. Good. So yeah. But I communication is communication. Gotta type exclamation. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Shoot. That's fair enough. Type exclamation point server. I forgot to put the little thing. Type exclamation point server to join. I forgore. There you go. You could always also join through the Discord. That is another way to join, is if you're on the Discord. I always post a link to the room on Discord. So. Now, hello, Laser Rocket. I appreciate that you have joined. However, gotta say something in chat is all. You can say something in chat, follow, whatever. Just engage with chat. I really, the only true, like, if you want to stay, this is what you gotta do, is you just gotta show that you're in chat. And if not, sorry. Hello. That's all. Just say hi. Because I want people to engage with chat. I want people to hang out. So. Will be a minute. I usually do, let's see. We got 4 people. Let's start with a group, and then we'll switch to, yeah, we'll start with a group animation, then we'll switch. I like to switch between group and solo. I do want, actually no, we'll start with another solo to warm up. We'll start with another solo to warm up, and then we'll go to group. And the reason why is because I want to do more solo animations. Anyways, I still need to work on something. God, I need to work on the August summary. I haven't done that yet. I've just been so busy. So busy / when I'm not busy, I'm too busy being a rock because I don't want to do anything. Which is fair. Like, I'm not... I've been, like... I think that there's something to be said that hitting an upper limit sucks, especially when it comes to stuff like this, when it's like, I need to work on things, and it's like, I need to constantly work on things. Sometimes it gets exhausting. Tiring. Oh, God. But yeah. Like, doing art direction and doing creative direction is something I have a deep-seated interest in, and, like, being able to tie everything together is a really important tool because it's less about telling people what you want and more like being able to understand that everyone is going to provide their own creative insight, and how do you get it all to work together? How do you get it all to work together? To be able to, and there is still more to that. Being able to tell somebody when they're like, you might need to change this or whatever, is still an important value, but you need to be able to do that in the sense of, like, be able to see what they've done, be able to see something that they've done and be like, this is a good start, or this is a good direction, this is where it needs to go now. Like, you don't just tell someone to throw... Nobody likes to be told to throw something away. I'm just going to say that, or at least I don't. I've had it told to me enough times. It wasn't even that many times, let's be honest, for me to go, I don't like when people tell me to just throw something away. Don't tell someone to throw something away if they've creatively worked on something. That is not how you get somebody to work. It's not how you get me to work. That's for damn sure. Because that's not criticism. It's just telling someone to throw something away because you didn't like it. That's bad director work, in my opinion. Because to the person who made it, they put everything they could into it. Also, hello, Kios. Identify yourself in chat. Engage a little. Just so I know that you're there. We'll start here in a minute. I'll wait until Kios says something. Hello. Wait. Wait, that's Chia. That's Kios. That's Chia. That's Kios. Chia, are you Kios? Before I kick you? Is that you? Oh. Well, that's Chai. Okay. Yes? Yes? Okay. Okay, I'm just trust. I've had a couple people join who have different names. It's weird, though. So technically, it should be whatever, because I have it on, my Twitch name, and it should be if you're Twitch registered or whatever. But if it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. So we'll go ahead and start. We're doing solo animations first. So this is just a warm up. You're doing your own 6-frame animation from start to finish, straight ahead. Is drawing framed by frame, where the next frame is the next frame. So we'll go ahead and get started on that, and then the next couple rounds we'll do group animations. Pen working is the real question. Hey, it's working again. And I said, I woke up today and chose something that made me go, wait a second. Have I not done? Have I seriously not done? If I have done, I haven't done recently. I want to do more Doug. I need more Doug animations in my life. I want more Dougs. This year is actually the first time I've lived with a dog in a very, very long time, and Henry is the goodest boy, and I appreciate him. He's such a good boy. He's only wanted to do one thing that made me go, Henry, no, which is when my brother brought over guinea pigs, and Henry wanted to annihilate them. That's the only time that I was like, Henry, be a good boy. Otherwise, Henry is a good boy. Henry just wants to be everyone's friends. Except for small, round rodents. He wants to annihilate them. Which, to be fair, is in his blood. I don't blame him. However, Henry cannot annihilate the small, round guinea pigs as much as he wants to. Oh, I guess I should have thrown out the ground rules, by the way. The ground rules are just simply that, have fun. If you don't know what to draw something cute or silly. No bummers. And nothing that would get the stream taken down. Nothing super offensive. Nothing abjectly offensive, that's for damn sure. I think for me at this point, when it comes to, like, quote-unquote offensive humor, it has to really get me. It has to really get me, and it still has to be at least, appropriate. Can't just be... It can't be distracting, and it can't just completely grind everything to a halt. I wish to make a dog. I wish to make a dog animation. I have an idea for this dog animation. I want to make a looping animation. I need this as a marker. I need this as a marker to be able to remember how tall my dog was at frame 1. I don't have to do that every single frame. Oh. Fact. The tail needs to be down here. Just want to draw a good boy. I just wish to draw the goodest boy. Look at how good this dog is. I knew I was forgetting something this whole time. I was like, I'm not going to forget that. I totally forgot that. Oops. Oh, too late. I should have colored in the nose, but it's too late. It's too late. There we go. Ew. This is really stupid because it really probably is just a 2-frame animation that I'm making, but I'm gonna do it this way because I'm silly. I'm gonna draw every frame of this. I'm gonna draw all 6 frames of this 2-frame animation. It'll be silly. Tail wag. Tail wag. Tail wag. Tail wag. I mean, this is something I actually want to get better at anyways. This is a good practice for me because I feel like one of the things that I still struggle with a little bit is like a little bit of internal consistency. I feel like sometimes I have a hard time when shapes. Peter Chung? Who's Peter Chung? I feel like sometimes I have a hard time keeping. I have a hard time keeping shapes consistent across multiple animations when the animation is not heavy. I have a hard time keeping things like consistent, and like when there's very little movement, I actually struggle. When there's a lot of movement, I'm actually fine, and when there's only a little movement, I have a really, really hard time. Uh, I've noticed I have a very particularly hard time trying to make sense of like just almost like hold frames and stuff. They always look unnaturally still for me. Rugrats and Aeon Flux? Wait, really? That's him? He did both of those? I feel like I might have to check Aeon Flux. That's less familiar to me. I mean, who don't know Rugrats though? Who don't know Rugrats though? Sounds incredible. That's quite the hell of a. That's quite the hell of a. Uh, of a resume, I will say that much. I need that height. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. As long as it's getting back to those heights by the last frame, that's what matters. We're gonna do some experimentation here. Name is stuck in your head for some reason when you're talking about animation. You had to look them up. Something you consider a masterwork of an animated series. The movie was meh. Original animation is one of my great favorites. Oh, I'll have to check that out. It sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of Aeon Flux, and I can't think of what it is. Aeon Flux. Oh my god, Oh, wait. Is this the one where that... Yeah, this is the one where the lady dies all the time. I've never actually... That's the same artist? That's insane. Or at least, like, you know, the same lead director or whatever. Like, that's crazy, because, like... Holy crap. That's, like... It just goes to show, just goes to show, guys, like... One's interests do not necessarily inform one's, skills. One's work does not inform one's style, even. People do different styles all the time that are way different than anything that they've done before. That's dope. I love shit like that. Especially when an artist can actually, like, do something and, like, break away from something that, like, whilst obviously, like, I'm interested in animation and I'm interested in all kinds of animation and I understand the values of all kinds of animation, even Rugrats. There is something to be said when you are, like, stuck with a stigma like that, even when it's something successful. Like, Rugrats is har he har kids show, and it's like, well, it's still a really well designed animation and successful animation and, like, good. It's good, but there is something to be said that, you know, again, like, he has to deal with the fact that people are like, you're the Rugrats guy, right? When he probably wants to also be known as the Aeon Flex guy. Like, I totally understand that. I would totally understand being, like, a little disappointed if I was only attributed to one of my bodies of work, just because it was my most successful work. Like, being attributed to your only successful work kind of sucks. Even if it's what happens, even if it's normal for it to happen. Try to, as somebody who is notorious for only listening to one album or something that I like from an artist, I do want to be like, but they do other work. Like, I should respect the fact that they have done other work. Like, even if I don't like all of it, like, they still did other work if I like them enough as an artist. And I at least try to like, be cognizant of that, you know? Like, don't be like, the only works that they've done are the works that I listen to on repeat. Maybe that's their most successful, or at least, at the very least, my favorite works of theirs. That's totally fair. But it's not their only works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Aeon. I had heard of Aeon Flux. I did not know it was him. I did not know it was him. I've heard of Aeon Flux, but I've never actually seen it, and that's a huge departure again from the source material that he's more probably recognized for, i.e., children's cartoons, Rugrats. I had no idea. I learned something. Thank you. Now I'm gonna continue drawing a good boy. I'm gonna continue drawing the goodest boy. Yeah. And what sucks is the irony is honestly adult adult content is not as successful as children's content. Children's content is surprisingly like meta, which is kind of upsetting, right? Like you want to really like break into industries like especially animation. Um Children's animation is incredibly good, but oftentimes, yeah, again, stigmatized. And like adult animation is still often like treated like a, yeah, but that's not, you're not serious, are you? And it's like, because it like goes both ways. You either get animation that is completely underappreciated, or you get, Family Guy that is at least critically acclaimed and everybody popular, but it's like now that's what we have to compete with, and it's not what all animators want to do. I don't want to do that. I don't particularly like that kind of thing. So, it's tough. It's tough. Almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. Wow, look at this guy doing animation. All he's doing is drawing the same dog over and over again. Guys, that's because I need to practice something that I'm not very good at, which is actually drawing the same dog over and over again. Nah, yeah, I'm sure you guys understand. Ain't nobody said nothing. I'm the one being hard on myself right now. And who's gonna complain about a good boy like this? Who's gonna complain about this guy? Look at him! He's just a happy little guy. I just want to draw a happy little guy. I just want to draw a dumb idiot dog. Because dumb idiot dogs are my favorite kind of dogs. Because all dogs are kind of dumb idiot dogs, and that's what I love about them. As I like to say, as I like both cats and dogs, dogs are dumb, but they know it, and cats are dumb, and they don't know it. And I love them for both. My my cat is a really stupid creature, and I love him. There we go. Try to keep it consistent. Want it to be too big. What's funny is one of my first animations I've actually ever done that I was like, when did I learn how to do this? It was actually an animation I did to draw Mr. Tadakichi's tail for something that I was working on. Is I drew just a short, like it was like a 5-frame, 6-frame animation of Tadakichi's tail wagging back and forth. And I used a reference, I believe, but I did it mostly by hand, like freehand. Like I didn't trace or anything. And I remembered like being like, oh dang, that looks pretty good actually. don't know where to put this. I'm just here. Here. Maybe here. Maybe here. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems good. Look at him. Who would ever be mad at this boy? I would never be mad at this boy. I'd die for this boy. Just need my guidelines. Just need my guidelines. Boy, I don't remember what the first frame of the tail looks like. I don't remember what the first frame looks like. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. This is a challenge of trying to create a looping animation from memory. Do something stupid, I think. I believe... Yeah. I think I know what I think I know what I'll do. It'll be silly. It's a cop-out, but this is how it works, right? This is limitations. You gotta work with limitations. That down there. All this down here. Dogs. I don't know why, but I have internalized that dogs are trapezoid shaped. Dog bodies are trapezoid shaped. That is how I think of a dog. It's funny. The motion going. I have to do this. I'm sure the tail's gonna grow. I'm sure the tail's gonna grow. I don't think I kept the tail size very consistent, but I think everything else is good. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. It's kind of, did it come out okay? Sometimes that's the best you can do, is just have everything be like little weird, but not broken. A little weird but not broken is a pretty good place to be at when it comes to art, or really anything in life. Guys, if your life is a little weird, a uh, but not broken, that's a good place. That's a good place. That's where you want to be. A little weird but not broken. Let me save that. Weird, but not broken. It's a goal. It's a goal. Let's go for it. Boy, getting difficult to hold to keep that going. Rip. It's okay. It happens. It happens. That's a part of learning. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sometimes what's weird is like sometimes messing up an animation will make an animation look good too. Remember that. Putzing a frame, putzing one frame is not the end of the world. Look at it this way. Kind of that director work. You futzed a frame. Try to make something out of it. What is the next frame that would make that frame make sense? Like, stretch it. Like, think of it. What is the next thing that happens that you, for a very slight millisecond, saw with your own eyes what happened in this frame? That's what you should do for the next frame. Just be like, oh no. Oh, there it is. Honestly, this should be fine. So I'm gonna try this. Damn jitter. Stop it. Ask for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta switch pens. We gotta switch pens. Sometimes animation is just making something move at all. That's all animation is making something move at all. Doesn't have to be complicated. Boy, as soon as I start having to use this tablet, my body's just like, oh, God. Don't like this. Don't like it. Depends on the angle, too, I think. It looks great. It looks great. Honestly, this last, I think this last one will be still good just because on the merit of, it's gonna be a little janky. That's fine. Uh-huh. Certainly not me. Certainly not me. I wouldn't know anything about that. Ha, joke's on you. I actually really don't do that because I usually set my laptop up like easel style. So like I'm looking straight on at my laptop. I'm not like in it usually. Usually, sometimes I am, but aha. I think about my body posture when I'm doing this stuff. I tried to take care of my body. Not always successful, but I try. God, using this tablet sucks. I need that new screen so bad. Look at him! Oh my god, I love this dog. I love this dog. Look at him! He's great! Oh boy, this last frame sure is, rough. Oh god. Oh yeah, sure, certainly. Yesterday, my freaking spine was all whack. It was all out of whack. It was like, ugh. Felt like my spine was like just unaligned. I need to be stretched out like a cartoon character. Now, don't take that out of context. I'm not gonna specify what kind of cartoon character. I ain't gonna specify. You don't need to know anything about my interests. Don't you look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, legs. Don't look at me like that, legs. Oh, God. Stop the kicks. Not the kicks. Not the top kicks. I'm actually very happy. Oh, God. Hydrate, man. Ugh, thank you, Hydrate Man. All right. That's fine. Hey, sometimes you gotta make garbage. That's fine. It's your be proud of garbage. I want to say this. Be proud of garbage if you make garbage. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I've made some stuff that I truly am like, what the fuck was I thinking? I did it. He looks great. Look at him. Look at a little idiot. This dumb piece of shit. I think I added a little bit too much oscillation, and I think I probably needed to add like 2 frames in between, but I still enjoyed that. I like his little tail. Look at his little tail go. Oh, I forgot to draw his paws. Oops. He's just boogie. Is it good doggy? Who's a good doggy? He's a good doggy. There's a little guy. Here's a little guy. Hey, I'm always down to draw little guys. Drawing little guys is always a good time for me. I love drawing little guys. Dude, I don't know what you're talking. This is gonna be great, Phoenix. This is gonna be great. Dude, Phoenix, this is gonna be great. Ugh. Yeah, that's awesome. Fantastic. Nah, it looks awesome. Good job, man. I love it. Hey, but always remember, throw away your art. Throw away your art. Just be willing to be like, well, okay, I did it. I did it. Move on. You move on to the next thing. Thank you, and once again, thank you, Drawfee, for the inspiring words of throw away your art. Always. Gotta get my citation in there. Hey, thanks for following, Chess. Chess number 11. Number 11. What happened to the other 10 chess? This is my anime character, chess number 11. You want to join? Type exclamation point server to join. Ah, that was good. Nice. Good job, Laser. These are coming out great. Good job, everybody. I love these. Ooh. 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 He flipped. He flipped. Yeah. I think you got it. I think you got it. Yeah. You did a funny flip. You did a funny flip. That's fine. We're doing we do animation here every Friday, and just do your best on all the frames. So it happens. That just takes practice. Now you know, like, oh, okay, I got small. If you notice stuff like that, be like, okay, I noticed it got a little bit smaller. Just focus on more of that more. Maybe one of the things that I had to learn, because I feel like for a long time features were really difficult. And one of the things that I learned is sometimes drawing features a little bit bigger. You don't have to like make it too exaggerated, but exaggerated just a little bit, and suddenly it works. It's like it is easier to make something look too small trying to make it look the right size than it is to make it a little bit bigger and make it just look correct. It's weird. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it has something to do with perspective. I don't know if it has to do with like how your brain processes shapes and sizes, but if something's like in the background, something's in the foreground, you actually make the background object still a little bit bigger than if you would have tried to make it exactly the right size. For whatever reason, it'll always look too small if you try to make it the right size, in quotes. But if you make it like a little bit bigger, it works. So, yeah. Just think more of that. Like, if you notice that internal inconsistency, just be like, okay, I'll try making it a little bit bigger next time, or I'll try exaggerating a little bit more next time. That's usually the way that I think about it. So, but you did great. That looks awesome. Good job. Did I hit save? Did I hit save? I did. Yeah, you did good. Cat. 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 Dude, I love this face. I love this cat's face. Oh, throwing rock. I saw that. You drew all that, but nope. Yeah. Yeah. It's a story. It's a slideshow. Yeah. Honestly, threes actually kind of work. Good job. That's still good. I love all the drawings, honestly. I love that cat's face. It's very good. All right, and then we'll go ahead and we'll switch over to animation. Now, the difference here is this is animation mode, where we each take a turn drawing a frame straight ahead, and we pass the frame to the next person. So, gotcha. Well, thanks for joining, Legs. I still appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Tell your friends. Maybe I should do that more. Anytime somebody's like, I gotta go, maybe I'll be like, tell your friends. Do it. You won't. But thanks for joining. All right, we'll get started here in a minute. I gotta do some switching things around for a second. And we'll start in a moment. I always like to give a little bit of a break between each session anyways, so. Oh, God. Teach you how to draw. Well, that's difficult to do. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I've learned about teaching people how to draw is you just gotta try things, and then if you want somebody to help you with something, you actually have to, like, meet them somewhere in between, because I would never trash anyone for making something. But like we just did, like, you got to try something, and then if something could be better, just hear someone out. Just hear someone out. Uh-oh. We lost Chess. Uh-oh. We lost Chess. We'll see if he rejoins. Oh, there he is. Learning anything, like drawing, takes practice, but a certain kind of practice that is not as simple as just drawing the same thing over and over again. For me, to learn how to draw is to try things to find what works for you. Like that's really what works. And if something isn't working for you, then you gotta keep trying things. You gotta try different things. You gotta experiment a little bit, and you gotta be willing to do study. You have to be willing to study. No one can teach you how to do anything that won't still require you to do some teaching to yourself. You have to be willing to teach yourself a little bit. No amount of criticism or critique will help anyone, me included, if you're not willing to figure something out for yourself too. That said, part of really learning how to learn something is learning how to understand when someone is trying to give you advice, which I've had to deal with. Like, that took me a long time to learn. You also have to know what kind of advice works for you and who you're wanting to get it from. So it's not. I wouldn't even say it's always me. Not always me. Some advice is good, some isn't. Varies from person to person. Ultimately, just have fun. Just have fun with it. Just do what feels natural and most comfortable to you. Don't worry about that. Yes. There. You want a you want a flant yes or no question? Yes. I have a tablet. I have a tablet and I have a laptop with a touchscreen. Here's the pipeline. Here's the pipeline. I got this bamboo tablet first, used it for years. Very good. Very, very good. Got a touchscreen laptop and got a pen that can interface with the laptop like it's a tablet. That's the next step, in my opinion. You can't go straight to it if you can afford it. But just a tablet, just like a basic bamboo tablet, is a good starting point. They're only like usually $40. They're not super expensive, actually. They're not super bad. Downside. Depending on what model you get, pen can be very unergonomic, can hurt your hands. The screen and the pad are disconnected. So you have to be looking at the screen whilst using your hand independently, which can kind of slow things down. And just generally speaking, it hurts my hand. It hurts my hand to use the tablet over time. Who do we lose? I don't know who we lost. It's fine. We'll start here in a minute after I finish the explanation. Pen and tablet. If you have a tablet screen, you can see the screen. If you, I found that this pen definitely much more comfortable. You could do a lot, and it's a lot faster. Downsides is more of the hardware side that I've run into. If the screen starts having problems, the pen starts having problems. Batteries, you'll go through batteries like fucking crazy. Like my pen uses something called a quadruple A, which blew my mind the first time I heard about it. I was like, a quadruple A? It's like the skinniest, littlest battery you'll ever see. It sucks these puppies down in like the matter of like, I'd say I usually have to replace the batteries if I'm using it really, really consistently, which I am now like every 6 months. So not awful, but it'll cause problems with that. If the battery starts dying, you'll have a hard time drawing and stuff like that. If you're having problems like I'm having where the screen is busted, because my screen is busted and I need to fix it. you run into artifacting, jitter, all sorts of problems with it. Because it's just not working properly. So, whereas this tablet, I've had it for years, and technically speaking, on a technical scale, it's not having any problems still. Like, it has a glitch every now and then, but it still works. It still works better than the pen does right now. So yes, get a digital drawing implement. It will help. It is what I'm using, is digital drawing implements. Okay, so we're gonna do a 6-frame animation where we each take a turn drawing a frame of the animation, and in this case, it'll mean you will probably have 2 passes at your original animation and 2 passes at one other person's animation. And remember, only rules I have here is have fun. If you don't know what to draw something silly or cute or simple. No bummers, and nothing that'll get the stream taken down, so nothing objectively offensive. You know, pretty obvious stuff, I would say. And if you don't know what's offensive, what rock are you living under? I'm just saying. I think most people know what it is. We know what is deemed is and isn't offensive. Like, and there's a lot that like is pretty allowed here. Like, it has to be pretty blatant. You have to be pretty blatant to get your stuff dinged here, like, genuinely. I will allow gore, just not excessive or grotesque. I'll even allow nasty art. I'll allow nasty art as long as it's fun. Just make it fun. Don't make it don't just make it nasty. Make it fun. Go over the top. Have fun with it. We appreciate a nasty art here every now and then. Nasty art is fun. Be nasty. Be nasty, just not mean. This is a frog. This is a frog. This is a frog. This is my interpretation of frog. Just a little guy. Oh, it's fine, Laser Rocket. It'll work itself out. Don't worry about that. I still appreciate you joining. Thank you for joining. Yeah, you guys have been like, and I always say this, and I feel like it's something that needs to be said because it's a compliment to you guys. Like, people come out to play Gartic Phone. You guys have been great. You guys genuinely have been good. You're the good ones. Like I said, I've only run into like at tops. If I'm gonna like be like really think about it, like actually somebody who joins to be like who makes things like awkward or at worst awkward or at best awkward. Like I can count it on one hand, and I've done this now for like 4 months. 4 months consistently. And less than 5 people have been truly problematic. You guys have been great. And I mean that as in like content wise. Like, you guys have been awesome. You've been good, you've been friendly, doesn't matter how good you've been, like, you all have been doing great stuff. And I'm glad that you guys joined for it. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I don't know what this guy is, but he's here, and he's living his best life. Thank you. My body decided to rebel against me again. That's what I say whenever I sneeze really loud like that, is my body's throwing a fit. But yeah, like it's been a lot of fun, and I'm glad that Gartic people like the Gartic phone streams. I really do. I'm glad that people understand. Like, it's like meh, just like meh. Pinch that out. Oof. That's always the worst too. Like I still to this day am the lucky one in my brother group, in that both of my brothers really inherited the bad allergies, and my allergies are still terrible, but only really once a year, which is nice. They get it really bad though. Oh my god. And what are you talking about? This looks great. Good job, Jess. This looks cute. I love this. This is another thing, is like, guy, like, if you're worried about your prowess, like, don't be. Like, if you have an interest in art, if you have an interest in making things, like, just try stuff. Just try stuff. You'll figure it out. This is already good. This is already really good. Honestly, you're giving me a little bit of a chance to try something with the hair there, that I was like, maybe I should try that. I've never tried that before. Like, I love this character. She's great. Yeah, thanks. Take it easy, Storm. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, everybody. I really want to make it clear that, like, this character is, like, the features expand. Features expand to face. I like this character who's just like, oh, oh. This is great. Yeah. Thank you for this character. She's cute. See, this is what I like to do. I like to clean up art too. Like, if you're ever worried about that, like if your art's messy or whatever, it's fine. This is the kind of thing I like to interact with, because like I've never drawn a character like this. This is fun. The shortest. But how short? Listen, I know somebody who's, are they 5'6"? I think they're 5'6". Ooh, I have some ideas here. I have some ideas here. I'm just saying you might have competition, and I'm kind of dating that person. You used to be well, I used to be. I think everybody used to be 4'9" at one point in their lives. When were you 4'9" in your life? Hey, you grew. Nice. Well, shit, you have some competition, I guess. Ooh, ooh. A year. Oh my god, you grew 7 inches in a year. What did you do? What have you done? I mean, that's a lot to grow in 1 year. I'm just saying. Eat some depleted uranium rods. No judgment. I mean, like, they look delicious. I would eat them. They gotta figure out what to do with them. Puberty. Yeah, it happens. I springboarded. I don't think I was ever really short, but, like, I definitely went from, like, kid size to adult size in the span of, like, a year. It was wild. I was, like, suddenly one day I was just 5'11". I'm like, why am I so tall? I want it to be that big. There. I want it to be, like, a little bigger. I want it to be a little bigger. I don't necessarily want him to be like a gas, though. Like, ooh, ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Which is gonna do very simple hands. Very simple hands. They fall, tumbling down. Tumbling down. Uh, Yesent. If you wish to join Shortest, type server, exclamation point server, and you'll just queue in, and then once we finish, you'll be in the next round. But you can queue in still whenever you want. Tumbling down, tumbling down. Yeah, I think these are gonna be fun. I think these are gonna be fun. Oh no. Oh no. I love stuff like this. Thank you. Half that. And I just gotta really just. Here's what we're gonna do. It's like a little step. Just like a little step. Just a little step. I like that face I've given him. Exactly. We can do it. We can make cartoon. I make cartoons all the time. I will say that this finger is being a hit. It was a pretty tough one, so it's fine. Ooh. No. What I want. Ooh. I love this. Look at him, he's a cutie. I love stuff like this. I just like bouncy little animations too. I like simple, fun little stuff like this. Other way. Exclamation point server. Other way around. Was I typed it wrong? Did I type it wrong in the title? I'd be really embarrassed if I did that. Exclamation point goes at the front. There you go. At least it's working today. It wasn't working the other day. It was weird. Now, this is just something I'm trying to get better at in general, is like, if something's on screen, animate it. Because there is a tool. I will let you know there is a tool for that way. If you don't want your notes to show up, there's a tool for that. However, I don't mind if you write your notes like in the animation. So what I need to do as the animator, and I actually made this mistake. I should have done that with the arrows too. I should have also drawn the arrows in. Because stuff like this is fun. Like I think what's more important is not that, like, oh no, you didn't use the right tool. Who cares? I'll do something with it. I will do something with it. If you write out your notes in the animation layer on accident, that's fine. I'll do something with it. That's because that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun of animation. Is like, if something's on screen, make it move. Just make it move. That is my advice for animation at this level. Is like, if it's on screen, make it move. Just do anything. If you can't think of something, do anything. Don't make it move correctly. Make it move at all, because that is what animation is about. Is motion. So I do work a lot on. I find that I do a lot of work trying to what am I looking for? What's the term I'm looking for? I try to I do try to think about like what direction something goes and stuff like that. That's good. And like, you know, making good individual tweens, but like sometimes you just gotta make something. Sometimes you just gotta make something. That's part of the fun of animation. Like, this was fun to watch something like move around. And sometimes simple movement is all you need. You don't need to do something complex either. It could just be simple. It could be just something simple. It is. It is. Welcome, Pony. Good to see you, man. How's it going? This is very silly. This is very silly. And I will say, animation, like this kind of stuff, is actually really good for, you know, practicing art because you'll have to use somebody else's reference. So, like, being able to use somebody else's reference has actually helped me a lot to be able to develop some of my skills. So, there. If you want a good if you want a good teaching tool, animation is not too bad for just general art skills because you'll have to like copy somebody else's art. You'll have to copy somebody else's art, or at least you will here in Gartic Phone. That'll help build the muscle memory and the like kind of like thought process on certain kinds of shapes and stuff. It's good for that. This is a good face. This is a good face. This is a very good face. I love this face. Whew. What is this thing that has appeared? What is this being? Is this her? Is this her reflection? Air BB. Air BB. sometimes when you're drawing, like sometimes some things work, sometimes some things don't. Like that hand, I really struggled with for some reason. I usually feel like I'm pretty good with hands, but I just could not figure out that hand. So I just had to do something. Sometimes you just gotta be like, screw it. It works, it works. It ain't perfect, it ain't even good, but it works. Making something that at least works is better than giving up on it. Which is something that I've actually personally struggled with quite a bit. Because I feel like if I can't get something to work, sometimes I'll be like, it didn't work, throw it in the garbage. There we go. That's close enough. I do. I've never done this before, but you can check everything out here. Usually I do this at the end of the stream, but there's all my stuff. I have a YouTube. I have a YouTube, an ArtStation. I have an Instagram. It's all there. I just did all sorts of stuff. I have a VOD channel for this. I have a YouTube for other stuff that I do. I have ArtStation for art. I have a SoundCloud for music. I have all sorts of stuff all over the place. It's all everywhere. Oh, there was a fly. The fly got lost, I think. Yum. Yum. I like that faded in. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. That's fun. I like that one. This is what I'm saying, is sometimes animation is just simple stuff like this. Just make it be, just be silly. Just be silly, don't gotta be a lot. Sometimes little animations are just as powerful and as good as big ones. This one, my hand work, I was like, I know what I want to do with this, and then my brain was like, do you know what you want to do with it, but your hand is like, nah, I don't know how to do that. And you're like, go. Go. Ooh, I like that. Bit bonk. Just a little bonk. It's just a little bonk. It's just a little guy with a little bonk. That's fun. I like that. What's funny is this might be our... Well, no, it'll still only be 5 frames, I think. It's okay. It happened. It happened. It happened. Yeah. Sorry. 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 I like this one. Oh, there was shading? I didn't even realize there was shading. My bad. I didn't see the shading. My bad. I liked that I liked the corner like all sorts of shit. I like the I like the reaction at the end to be like, oh, oh, yeah, good job. These all came out great. Animation is just a silly fun time. Animation is just a silly fun time. Have fun with it. Ugh. Give me a minute. I usually give like 3 to 5 minutes between rounds, just so that way we can all, again, so if anybody else wants to join, they can join in, and if anybody needs to go, they can, bow out if they need to. No, of course, like, there's no requirement for people. This is my whole thing, is like, nobody's required to stay, and nobody's, like, and everybody's welcome to join, and just, we'll just chill. Just chill. Not here to rapid fire games of animation. It's also half just a vibe time where we're just getting to talk about animation and hear me crinkle bags where I eat a pepper. No, Phoenix. At least it ain't 4 a.m. It seems that I've scared off the 4 a.m.ers. That's a good thing. Not because you shouldn't watch me, but because if it's 4 a.m., you should go to bed. Yeah, thanks for joining, Phoenix. It's always a pleasure. Oh, a big pepper. I called it a mini pepper and it kind of filled my whole mouth. I tried to bite it in one bite. That's up to you. I always like a challenge. I do always like a challenge. Listen, always remember, if I complain about something, it's because you shouldn't have done it. It's because I want to complain. Like people who color, I'm always like, God damn it, you colored. Ah, you gotta make me color. Ah, but that's fine. I'll color. I'll just whinge. No, like I do like the challenge though. I do like the challenge. So if you want to try something harder, go for it. I encourage it. I encourage it. Don't let my bitching keep you from doing anything. Just because I don't wanna doesn't mean I'm not gonna. I'm just That's my MO. Just because I don't wanna doesn't mean I ain't gonna. I'll do it. I'll just be pissy. Sausages was stuck together. Gotcha. I'll give it one more minute and then we'll start on the next one. Like I said, part of this is just kind of chilling out. Just taking our time. It's Friday. No need to rush on a Friday. There ain't no rushing on a Friday. Also, I finally finished it. This is a thank you to grandbrother, my younger brother. Uh, he recommended a show to me called Girls Band Cry. It's quite good. Everybody go watch it. It's by Toei Animation. It's as I like to sell it. It is uh you all are it's it's 12:21 in the afternoon. What are you guys doing? It is Girls Band Cry, the anime. Or that's the name of the anime. It is Girls Dead Monster, the anime. And If you thought that Girls Dead Monster was one of the best parts of Angel Beats, it's just a show about that band just doing band stuff. That's really what it is. Also, thanks for joining. Hello, Tuxie. Identify yourself. Just say something in chat or follow or something. Just recognize that you're here watching and engaging. Do it, Tuxie. That's all I ask for people who can join. Say hi. Don't make me do it. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. I don't wanna. We're gonna get started here in a minute. And they have not said anything. I know there's usually like a 30-second delay, so come on, Tuxie, don't make me do it. Come on, Tuxie, don't make me do it. Well, sorry. If you do say something, you're welcome to join on the next one, but I only open up the room to people who will engage in chat and say, oh, hey, there you are. That's all. I was about to do it. Ooh, I was about to do it. You were cutting it close. You were cutting it close. All right. Welcome. I feel bad when I do that, but I'm just like, you just gotta say something. You just gotta say something. I'm gonna do dog butt. I'm in a dog mood today. I want to draw dogs. I want to draw dogs. How's it going, Tuxie? Beepy boy. Beepy boy. He's the sleepiest. He's the eepiest, sleepiest boy. A spot. And we'll give him a tail here. I like bushy tails. I like bushy tails on dogs, but we won't give this one a tail. Hold on. I also want to make it clear that this dog is like just a blob. This dog has no form. These are the features of dog. These are the features of dog. These are the features of dog. Look at this good dog. Look at this good boy. Oh, exclamation point, server. You can rejoin. You should be able to rejoin. It can pick back up. It happens. Yeah, the game is good. You can reconnect if you end up disconnecting on accident. It happens. And as long as it's the same, like, name, should put you back in where you left off. It's pretty good at recovering, that kind of thing, which is nice. That's a nice thing. Look at this good boy. Look at this good boy I've drawn. I love him. He's such a good boy. I love this dog. Like I said, I'm just in a dog mood today. I just want to draw dogs. I love drawing dogs. I love drawing animals in general, so. Look at him. Look at him. What a good boy. What a good boy. Speaking of good boys, maybe I should go harass my cat. He sits upon his tower. He rests upon his steeple. What a yawn. Boy gave a big yawn. Sleepy. He's always sleepy. And I think moving forward, what I'm gonna go for is always at least two. Ooh, yes! Hey, thank you for the fan art. Hey, Pony, thank you for Ponya. Thank you for the fan art. I'm excited for what I'm gonna do with that. You made them faceless, so I definitely know what I'm gonna do with that. Ooh. Yeah, I like this. I also like this hairstyle. The hair is something that I actually struggle with sometimes. So being able to get hairstyles like this helps me train a little bit of my like hair kind of knowledge because I feel like I do a lot of the same hair. I do have a bad habit of falling into kind of like a comfort when it comes to hair. So hair like this really helps me out because I don't really know how to draw hair like this. It helps me quite a bit. Ooh, I like yeah, I like this. Subtle detail there. I'm trying to keep the nose cute, I promise. Do that. And here's a little tip that I've learned from Gartic Phone is if you don't know how much of a gradient something is, the eyedropper will actually eyedrop the gradient of the previous frame if you eyedrop it, which is super nice. Like it's super, super useful. And that's if there's a gradient. Ran out. Hold on. Ah, my music ran out. Flap frog. Give me my flippy flap frog. I gotta hurry. Thank you for this challenge. Very good. Gave me so much to do. Eee. Oh, that's as much as I could do. Hello! I love that. Ooh, I have an idea. Here, this needs to be more like down there. Needs to pop up in the corner here first, off screen. Show that it's rotating. So that way we don't lose... Boy, I'm about to make this real hard for everyone, aren't I? Sorry! Doggy. Sorry. Are you bleeding? Now I'm about to challenge everyone. Hey guys, prepare yourselves. I'm doing something real difficult. Yeah, I'm getting into that. Because really what I'm trying to do is preserve the motion. I want it to like rotate, so pan down. Direction of pan. Direction of pan. So like if you're looking at it dead on, it's actually rotating down and to the left. So the direction that the camera is moving is up and to the right. So yeah. Camera pan direction. Camera. Camera pan direction. Up. 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 It go up. It go up and to the right. To pan down and left. Up and right. And down to left. To seafloor. To seafloor. Must seafloor. Must. Go seafloor. Go seafloor. Are these eyes? These look like eyes. Go see floor. 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 Go to see floor. Go see floor. You guys start zooming in on the floor. I can't stop you. Oh no, not C4. No, Phoenix. I'm glad you came back, but also go get some. At least lie in bed. Let's stare at your phone in bed and have it fall on your face when you fall asleep, and then you go to sleep. At least doom scroll. Lie in bed, damn it. Or do some jumping jacks. I've been trying to play Beat Saber before I go to bed to wear myself out, and it worked one day. Kind of worked last night. I definitely feel like I slept, but not as well as I wanted to. I did stay up a little bit late. I was, once again, spending too much time doom scrolling. I need to do that and, like, go straight to bed. Need to stop looking at my phone before I sleep. Ooh, yes. You mean the booty. Listen, you can't say that I don't, that if I like jazz, that I wouldn't like drawing something like this, because drawing swinging hips is something that I would absolutely love to do more of. I love me some swanging hips. More swinging hips, please. Absolutely, draw me more swinging hips. Made this person thick, though. Jesus. Not complaining, just observing. As I like to say, not complaining, just observing. I like this face shape. Now let's see if I can actually do it. Kind of struggling with it a little bit from this angle because I had to move it around. See, this is the kind of stuff that I also like to do a lot. Like, I like being able to take something like this and then completely change its direction. This feels like red. This feels like red from Overly Sarcastic. Did I draw red on accident? I think I drew red on accident, which is fine. I like red. Red's great. He's awesome. Red, you're awesome. I appreciate you. You do good work. She makes a very good drawing of herself. It's very, very good. you haven't seen overly sarcastic productions, I highly recommend it. You'll have fun learning about different kinds of mythos and old storytelling. And she has a great sense of writing and a great sense of humor. She's good. She's good. Everybody like. Everybody like. Blue's good too. I need to give Blue more of a shot. He's not as good as Red, but that's fine. They're both good. I still like his history lessons. They're still good. I think Red has a better sense of humor is part of the problem, which, fair enough. Like, nobody's perfect. But I still like Blue. I've liked some of Blue's content. He's still good. And they're a duo. Like, they're still a good team. Oogie. Oogie. Boogie! You don't feel like sleeping, though? No! Take care of yourself. You're gonna be watching until 4 a.m. You know how I feel about that. Yeah, I like that. That's a fun design. I like that design. Kind of design I like to make. I just like making somewhat cute, somewhat attractive characters. I do. I enjoy that kind of thing. Ain't gotta be dirty, ain't gotta be that. Just gotta be good. Oh my god, she's getting terrified. Yes. Now I know what I need to do. I'm gonna need somebody to do this. I need you to do is bolden this. So that way it shows that it's appearing. He's becoming Hydrate Man. He's become Hydrate Man. For reference, could somebody in chat drop a Hydrate Man both to make me drink water and so that way anybody new knows what the fuck I'm talking about? Thank you. Please, please, please make me more Hydrate Man fan art, please. I will always appreciate more Hydrate Man fan art. I always will. He's one of my favorite things I've ever made. Hands down. He's so much fun. I love Hydrate Man. Please make more fan art of him. This is what the transformation is. So, also, people transform into Hydrate Man, I think, is what I'm getting at. This is what the transformation looks like. This is what the transformation looks like to become Hydrate Man. You know what? I'm just gonna go freaking hog wild now. Please make more Hydrate Man fan art. I love him. I love him. He's so good. But chat is like, what the hell is he talking about? Little did you know. This is a part of channel lore. This is a part of channel lore for me. Hydrate Man came one day without a word and has never spoken. He's like this channel's shtig, except all he does is instead of being very good at driving cars, which he is not, don't let him drive a car. It's not safe. He doesn't know what he's doing. He won't say it, but he doesn't know what he's doing. Um, but he just came in one day and nobody knows where he came from, or why he's here, but he is here now. It's him. Hydrate Man always knows what's best. God, this Hydrate Man. God, this Hydrate Man. All right. Aww. Gah. I know what to do with this. Thank you for giving me such a good boy. Thank you for keeping him to be such a good boy. Surprise. Surprise. I like doing these like shivers. Lift up a little bit. Kind of make him lift up his ears, but he's got really heavy ears. He's got real heavy ears, so he can only lift him up a little bit. Like, oh, oh. The pop made him wake up. You woke up, the boy. He's a goodish boy. Woke up the goodish boy. Aww. Like I said, I just want to do dogs today. I just want to do dogs, and by that I mean I want to do my interpretation of what a dog is, which is this. This is my interpretation of what a dog is. A blob. This is how I see all dogs. This is how I view all dogs. This is what all dogs look like to me. This is one of those moments where a dog, like, is, like, chasing a rabbit in their dream, and then they, like, kick a little bit too hard, and they wake themselves up because of their dream, and they're just like, oh, fuck, almost had it. Almost had that squirrel. I was gonna kill the shit out of that squirrel. This is the part where the dog, the dog wakes himself up, because he's like, oh, man. This is so cute. I love this. It makes me happy. This makes me happy. Guys, that's all I want. Draw things. Draw things that'll make me happy. No, draw things that'll make yourselves happy too. Like that's all I really want for like people who join is like just draw something that'll make you happy. Nothing else. Draw something that'll make you happy. Yeah, hydrate man. Dude, I'm excited. Dude, I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah. Have fun. Oh, I love this boy. I love this good boy. I love this squishy dog friend we all made. Wonderful. Yeah. That's perfect. What a good dog. What a good dog. Uh-huh. I love it. This is adorable. I like that he squishes down and then wakes up. Now this one, I'm curious. I think it's gonna go places. We've made her scream. We made her scream. This is me? You making me? Well, see, this is just fun. Like I love this expression. This is great. She's terrified. She's watching this stream. That's wonderful. Fantastic. Yeah, that's awesome. She got to, it's Ash Baby. It's Ash Baby all over again. She got vaporized. Yeah, that's awesome. I do like the people shrinking. That was a good touch. I'm excited for Hydrate Man. Please make more Hydrate Man art for me. Please. This is a request. You gotta make more Hydrate Man. Everybody gotta make more Hydrate Man. Everybody gotta make more Hydrate Man. Hell yes. Fuck yes. This is what Hydrate Man really does. This is what Hydrate Man. This is what Hydrate Man does to appear in your room. Because at first you're like, "What is this giant buff man?" And it's like, "Oh, it's Hydrate Man." Because he can't talk. This is how he communicates. Is he can't talk. It's all body language. It's all body language. He doesn't have a mouth. How else is he supposed to talk? He doesn't have a mouth. He only has his body, his physique. It's the only way he can communicate. And he's already reserved as it is. He's shy. He's shy. God, I love Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man is one of my favorite designs. He's so good. Make the ball fall. Make the ball fall. Oh, God. Go see Floor. Floor! Ooh, I like the action lines. Floor. This is the floor. The end. Yeah. Yeah, we got the pan. It worked. I like that. Good job. That came out really, really good. Good job, everybody. I'm excited for this one. I had a lot of fun drawing this one, too. I had a lot of fun drawing all of them. These are all fun. This is what I'm saying. You guys get me to draw things that I normally wouldn't draw. So, like, keep it up. You guys get me to... the hair went to her face. You guys get me to draw things I normally wouldn't draw. It works. Like, her hair slaps her in the face. Yeah. Good job. Take it easy, Chess. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Y'all are from the same area, though, if you're... Yes. Yes, I'm sure it is late. And welcome in, Jay. Now, Jay, I will say, you're welcome. Everyone is welcome to join. The only thing that I initially require is, like, say hi in chat, follow, do something, show that you're engaged with the stream. You know? Like, people are welcome to join, but I just want to make sure you guys are in it. Oh, no, we lost someone. My brain is that of a goldfish. We lost Phoenix again. Wait, no. Hey, thanks for following. Thank you. Hello. We did lose somebody. Who did we lose? Like, who did we lose? I don't know who we lost. Oh. Oh, no. They're dropping like flies. Oh, we lost Tuxie. We lost Pony. Wait, no, Pony's here. Never mind. Find Pony. We lost Short. No. Give a minute. We have less than 6 people, and I want to do another solo. I usually try to do around 3 solo animations a stream. And if we don't get more than 6, we'll do another solo. And all it is we're going to draw our own animation from start to finish. You're going to draw your own animation start to finish. You do a straight ahead animation is essentially what that's called. And it's your own. So your subject, whatever you want to practice. Yeah. No, it's fine. Do whatever you feel comfortable with. Practice something that you're comfortable with. It is not about that. It is not about that, Jay. Jay, it is not about doing something even good. Trust me. Like, just do something that you feel comfortable with, that you want to try. And then just let it happen. Just whatever happens, happens. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. That's fine. It's totally okay. The only way to know how to learn to do something, the only way to try new things is you just gotta try it. See what sticks. If nothing sticks, that's fine. You at least learned what didn't work. Learning what didn't work is a part of learning. I want nobody to ever feel that way. Like, you figured out what doesn't work, so. I actually don't know how much time it takes, but it usually takes. They say that this should take around 32 minutes. So if it's 6 frames, it's about 5 frames per minute. It's about 5 minutes per frame. I'd get it the right direction. My bad. My brain had to be like, that wasn't the right way to say that. That's not what I meant. There we go. And it's about 5 minutes per frame for all of these, usually. Let me think. I'm taking a minute too to kind of brainstorm what I want to do next. Yeah, and just take your time with it. Just take your time with it. Take your time with it. You only got 5. Whatever happens, happens. Have fun. Just have fun with it. You can do something as simple as a ball bouncing across the screen. It does not have to be complicated. It doesn't have to be fancy. Just whatever. Just whatever. That said, no matter what, if you do Hydrate Man fan art, I will love it. I want that man to spread. I want Hydrate Man to be everywhere. I want to spread him like a curse, or a disease, or a curse, or a disease. I have to read that later. I have to read that later. Sorry, I was like, I get a bunch of messages in a group. Oh, it's all about something that I can't really respond to right now. Nothing bad, just this is a bunch of information about something. And that's how, that's how I got started animating. One day I was just like, let's try this. I learned about squash and stretch, and I was like, oh, I never thought about that. And I tried doing a ball. I just tried to do a ball bouncing based on how I could think of how a ball squishes when it hits the surface and stuff like that. I was like, oh, well, that's kind of nice. And then I tried some bouncing animations of a guy. One of my first early animations was a guy just blinking. This was a guy blinking, and it was really fun to do. It was just fun to make a squishy guy. I like making a squishy guy. So you just gotta try things. You just try some things. That's fun. That's fun. Have fun. We'll get started here. I'm gonna let the timer hit 2:55, so that way people have, again, time to join, time to leave, whatever works for you guys. Gives me time to eat another one of my, well, drink more coffee. Nope, no coffee left. I have to take the way I handle these streams is very odd. In a certain sense, I probably should be actually being okay, I'm gonna step away and go make lunch, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. I tried it a little bit and it worked, but it's definitely not quite where I want to be. Hey, hello, Bread. Welcome, Bread. Also, a shout out to Tuxie. I'm sorry. I am getting to the point where these streams, the Gartic phone streams, is great, where people are joining more, and you guys are stopping by, and that's awesome. But if you've come here before, and you don't say anything, you have come here before once, might not recognize you. Sometimes takes a couple tries. So I do apologize for that. I didn't want to put him under pressure. I just was like, Tuxie, I don't recognize that name. And I am bad with names. Names I remember because I've seen you more than once in chat fairly recently. Animation. It's Friday animation time. Though if I continue to expand out of my art side, which I do want to make at least a third of the content that I make to be like my design side stuff, I might do challenge days every now and then, periodically, kind of drawfee style. Like, I'm gonna do fucking generate a sentence, try to make something out of it. And everybody do their best to try to do something with that. I think I'd have fun doing that. But for now, Fridays are still always going to be practice animation. Because practice animation is something that I still have a deep-seated interest in, you know? So, just like yesterday. Exactly. Hey, if you want me to be able to recognize you, so that way you don't have me go, recognize yourself in chat, come back. Come back. I do start recognizing people the more I see them. But if I haven't seen you in a week, I'm sorry. My brain is bad. My brain is bad. My brain is awful. But you have to remember, I've had an entire week since the last time I might have seen you, so. And a lot happens in a week. You'd be surprised. So just understand that, like, if I don't recognize you, if you only come for the Gartic phone streams, I apologize. I do. Like, I have a hard time remembering people if I don't see them fairly frequently. And that's a me thing. That's an apology. That's like I want to be better about that. I don't want people to feel like, wow, he didn't remember me. And it's like, I'm sorry. This is a lot of people. To be fair, it also part of it is too is like if you join in the match, if you join in the match, they had queued up and they hadn't said anything in chat yet. So I also know if you've been here before, if it literally says like not first time chatter, so I can clue in and be like, oh yeah, they've been here before. And Tuxie hadn't said anything, and I feel bad because Tuxie, you're a really good artist, and I do recognize you now. I'm like, oh yeah, you're that guy. I'm such a goober. I'm so sorry. Like, it does help. And also on the flip side, this is meant for people who are at least lightly engaging with the stream. So you don't gotta say something every few seconds, but I do appreciate it. I have a stinky boy in my lap. Okay, let's go ahead and start. And this is a straight ahead solo animation. Just draw whatever you want. I know what I'm drawing. I have a stinky boy in my lap. I have a stinky boy in my lap, so I'm gonna draw him. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna try to draw. All my cartoon animals are just trapezoids. That's right. That's right. I actually don't know if you could hear that. If you could, I'm not even ashamed. This cat is so spoiled. This cat is so spoiled. Aww. He's nuzzling against my chin. This is Leon. Leon is my cat. He wears socks, and he has no tail. Apparently, he just wanted to come up to say... He just wanted to come up to bump me in the chin a couple times, and then he left. He's got a bunny butt. He's got a bunny butt. I make fun of his bunny butt. He's a freak. No, he's not a freak. He's a very cute cat. If anything, he's a jerk. He could be a bit of a jerk sometimes. He's also got crazy long whiskers. It's like, why are your whiskers so big? For such a small cat, he has enormous whiskers. It's crazy. Ah, my music ran out. Ah, shoot, my music ran out. 1 second. Can't stop. I can't stop. I gotta color this first. God dang it. This is actually what it looks like, though. I don't think I'll do his stripes, though, because that's too much work. I'm gonna keep this simple. Or if I do stripes, I'll do the stripes on his head. Show that he's a stripey boy. He's a stripey boy. Y'all like us a stripey boy here. Give me 1 second, I will get the music. Moment. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. And then we'll do stripes. Get the music. This is my cat. This is what he looks like. This is actually what he looks like. I haven't drawn Leon recently, so this is fun. This is a fun thing to draw. I like drawing Leon when I can. This is actually what my cat looks like. This is not an exaggeration. He's exactly shaped like this. See her. My favorite. Ooh! I like a lot of things that are happening here. The joke's on you, Phoenix. You gave a note to yourself. Uh-huh. Now you see where you're a fool. It happens. We doing a solo animation. I'm sorry if you missed it. Thought I said it, but eh. Kind of doing something a little bit ambitious, but it wouldn't be a me animation if I wasn't doing something a little bit ambitious. It wouldn't be a me animation if I wasn't doing at least something a little bit ambitious. God, I love Flat Frog. They make such good music. This reminds me a lot of Land of the Lustrous too. God, season 2 when I should just break down and read the manga because I hear everything I've heard of the manga. I would like it. I like my sad rock girls who are based on actual rock facts. I like their attempt to try to characterize stuff like that. I like characterization like that a lot. I like the characters, like the premise. I gotta be careful. You know what? I just gotta have fun with this because cats are unknowable creatures, so I think I know where I want it to end up, and how to get there is gonna be very silly. This cat shape is gonna go through a journey because cats don't have bones. That's what I have to remind myself is cats don't have bones. So what matters is not so much that I make this make sense, but that I get to point B in my brain and I know where point B is going to end up. And what matters for a cat is whether or not it gets there, not if it makes sense, because cats don't have bones. And that'll make a fun animation, I think. There we go. Oh, good old Leon. He's not really fat. He's just squishy. He's just squishy. He's a very marshmallowy cat. He's not fat. He's really not. He's actually very. He's like very medium. He's very dense. He's a very dense cat because he's not very big either. But he's not like fat. He's just a pillow. He's just goopy. Ah, but I already have the best viewers. Go to heck. It's true. It's true, you guys. I say it every time. Needs to get to point B. That's all that matters. Just need to keep the shapes the same. See now, do you see what I'm going for? He loves to stretch like this, but this is cat stretch. This is just cat stretch. This is just big cat stretch. Let's be honest. Anyone who has cat or seen cat knows cat just does cat stretch. Throw away your art. Just gotta do what works. You mean I've seen her before? Wait, seen who before? Best viewers? Person who said best viewers? Extraordinary neighbor? Unless I said something or somebody said something. Or are you talking about my cat? Ah, gotcha. This is a very good drawing of Leon that I've done. I'm very happy with this drawing of Leon that I've done. Bring me joy. It make me happy. And he's doing better. He honestly has been doing much better. Like, we had a pretty rough period there where I had just moved and he was getting used to everything. He had never. My roommate has a dog. He's not used to a dog, and there was all sorts of stuff where I was like, "Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy." But he's definitely been doing better. What's funny is one of the things that helped, which I wasn't expecting, and I just it had never been a problem before as far as I knew, and then didn't really start becoming a problem until we were living here. But for some reason, he just did not like the litter box liners I was using, and I was like, "You've never cared about those before." So very odd that you'd start caring now. Hold on, gotta. Yeah. Well, couldn't quite get to it. Oh shit! There's a huge blotch there that I missed. Well, beans. Everyone's favorite cat motion. This is my favorite cat motion. I love this cat motion. Simply because it doesn't make sense as far as, like, how cats work. Or down? This is exactly how my cat looks when he does this. This is absolutely what he looks like when he does this. Turns into a hot dog. Turns into a sausage. He turns into a sausage whenever he stretches like this. Glad I really captured his bunny butt. That's what's important, is that he doesn't have a tail, he just has a nub. It's very cute. He also has a white mark on his face. It's fine. That frame will look fine. That frame will look fine. We'll try this because the white actually doesn't go. The white goes a little bit longer on his legs, on his back legs than his front legs. There we go. Look at my dumb boy. Look at my cute dumb boy. Look at my cute dumb boy. This is actually what he looks like. This is pretty accurate to what Leon looks like. And I think what I'll just do is I'll just hold it. This is going straight ahead. I thought about making it loop maybe, but nah. Nah. More fun this way. Good. I would expect nothing less. Would not want anything less, honestly. You've built up an expectation. I want to see your Nichijos. I like Nichijo. I mean, Nichijou is a huge inspiration for me in the channel. Like, genuinely, of a lot of my a lot of my animation is very much inspired by Nichijou, inspired by a lot of animation that I really, really um, like anime and stuff. You know, you know, like every other weeaboo on the planet, except I'm trying to apply it. Unlike every other weeaboo on the planet, that's not true. There are plenty of other people who probably got into drawing and art because of the animation that they saw. Whether it be anime or cartoons or whatever, like everybody got their inspirations. Ash, okay. Whatever your inspiration is, as long as it makes you happy. I'm really liking drawing this Leon. He came out really good. This Leon came out really good. Look at him! That's so good. Aww. This is maybe the best Leon I've drawn so far. Hello. Hey, Sanguine. Well, we're on the second to last frame, so fortunately we do not go quick here. We'll be done with this one soon, but I usually take a minute. I take a break in between. You are welcome to queue up, though. Just exclamation point server to join. All right. Look at the big stretch. Look at the big stretch. Here's your big stretch. There we go. There we go. All good. Hmm. Big dumb dumb boy. Look at my big dumb dumb boy. Look at my big dumb dumb boy. His big dumb dumb stretch. I really did a good job of capturing his elegance and how he is just like me, a fucking a blob of cat, but like a very specific kind of blob of cat. Cause he's not fat. He's just poofy. He's just a marshmallow. There we go. There we go. Have him settle a little bit. Have him settle a little bit. He's done this maneuver around me before where he like will half stretch and then be like, well now what? It's like, I don't know, buddy. You're the one who stretched. You're the one who stretched. I don't know what you want me to do. Bunny butt. Bunny butt. There we go. There we go. There he is. I've drawn the goblin. I never normally color these, and for some reason the last time I did Leon too, I colored it. I think it's partly because this pattern is kind of like distinct in that way that I kind of need to a little bit to actually be like, nope, this is Leon. This is Leon. He's got the little white paws. That's it. That he's got like white paws. He's got a white patch on his chest. He's got a white stripe on his face. Yeah. He's got a really pink nose. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy. There he is. That's really what he's shaped like. That really is what he's shaped like. Because he bunches up when he settles, like so he like kind of plops. So he gets like he like sploots out a little bit. But when he's actually like standing, he's not like fat or husky or anything. Like he can stand up, but most of the time he just kind of like lets all of his weight kind of just like plop, like almost like putting out, like just kind of spread out. But yeah, I love drawing him. He's a fun little guy. I'm excited to see how this turns out. I feel like I did a decent job. I really want to know how he came out. There we go. There we go. You gave nothing. You gave nothing. You gave nothing. There he is. I think a lot of animals are just trapezoid shaped. The way I think about a lot of animals is they're just trapezoid shaped. This is the frame that I took too long. Whoops. But at least I recovered it. I think I recovered it after that. So one frame didn't go as planned, but the rest worked out. Dumb little butt. This dumb little butt. Yeah! Yeah! That's exactly what he does. That's so good. It brings me joy seeing my boy. I love seeing my boy. I love seeing my boy stick his butt up in the air like this. Oh, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. Oh, this is really fun to draw, guys. I do think it's better with the hold. I do think it's better with the hold, but God, this makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. And the butt bounce mate really sells it. Now this is some freaking Picasso shit. I want to know what you did with this boy. I love the shading on him. You did a fantastic job with the colors. I always love I love two things when it comes to color. Is contrasting colors or complementary colors, and then utilizing those colors as shades. Like I love that stuff. Yeah, that came out. Ooh, that was good as hell too. Good job. Real good job. Man, you guys are gonna make me have to work to figure out what I'm going to save, aren't you? That's why I always feel bad about the test animations. I'm like, I'm gonna have to figure out which ones to save. They're all so fucking good. That said, like, if yours didn't make it, definitely don't take it personally. It's just like literally that many sometimes, and it's hard to choose. And I always post all of them to Discord anyways. So if you want to see your animations, I always post them all onto Discord no matter what. Like, it's hard to choose sometimes. Ooh! I like the style of this one. You did good, Jay. See? Just gotta try things sometimes. You don't know what'll work. And that worked really well. That looks really good. I liked the way that it slashed it in half. I like that you're like, copy. Oh no. Jeez, I have to draw this myself. It's okay, Phoenix, it happens. You did the bread challenge. I'm surprised you didn't have Kirby there. Yippee! Hey, animation is animation. Animation is animation. That's animation. It looks good. I like that. Blah, blah, blah. No. Dude, I love it. Good job, Phoenix. Like your little flop. Yeah. Now, how dare you, suffering? How dare you, bread? You've got my favorite gal. You have my favorite gal. You drew me. You drew Yucko. So glad you drew Yucko. Yucko is my favorite. I love Yucko. Because I'm Yucko. I like Yuko. She's great. Rocket launcher. Yeah. Dude, it's great. You gave her rocket launcher, and I love that. Honestly, the twos work really well with it, actually. Threes are also pretty good, but I like how quick it is. I like how quick it is, but I think the slower is nice. That one came out good. One came out really good. Good job, everybody. I like him. I liked everything we did. That was fun. Damn, I will say that the Leon came out way better than I was expecting it to. I really like the way that Leon came out. It was really cute. Take it easy, Pone. Thank you, Pony. Good seeing ya. It was a lot of fun. I can't read that. I don't know what they said. Please don't say anything bad. Get my stream taken down. Thank you. That is something that is a fair point that somebody has said once that I'm like, I agree with. And go sleep, Phoenix. I hope you have a good night. That is something that I'm like, part of the but and somebody brought this up is I speak mainly English. I say that as a joke because even though English is my primary language, I oftentimes flub it. But I don't speak other languages, and if you say something in chat that I don't know what you said, but is like something not so hot, I wouldn't know. And then if Twitch picked up on that, that'd be bad for me. So that's a fair point that somebody else has said. Is like, it's fair to be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You going to bed? Y'all going to sleepy time? Go sleepy time. It's 2 in the afternoon for me. Go sleepy time. I can do another solo animation if I need to. Unless you're sticking around, suffering. Unless you're sticking around, Brett. Let me know, because I'd like to do maybe a group animation. Where we take turns, but it's up to you. Do you gotta go sleep? is midnight. Midnight is when I go sleep, and then I sit in bed and doom scroll for at least an hour, but I understand if you need to go sit in bed and doom scroll for an hour. I've been there. I do that probably more frequently than I should. Really should be better about that. I would say do not sit in bed and doom scroll for an hour. But I can't stop you from sitting in bed and doom scrolling for an hour. Gotcha. Well, have a good night, Suffering. Have a good night, Bread. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and do a solo animation then. What to do next? What to do next? Should I do another dog? I did a dog earlier. I did a cat earlier. I'm really in the mood for just really like simple stuff. I don't want to do anything super over the top today. I'm just not. My heart's not in it. My heart's not in it. I don't want to do anything intense. I don't want to do anything intense. I want it to be easy and simple. I want it to be baby. Bye. Man, we got it. We got so many fruit flies. I need to be careful about that. We get so many fruit flies if you like leave literally anything in the sink. It's like, ah, God, a cloud. I gotta clean it more frequently. I always am bad about leaving stuff in there. I'm just like, oh shoot, there's shit in there. And then I just leave it there. I'm like, oops. Oopsie poopsie. Maybe I'll do a dinosaur. I have done a dinosaur recently. I haven't done a dinosaur recently. Maybe I'll do a dinosaur. I might do a dinosaur actually, like, kind of stamping around or something. Or moving its neck. I might do a dinosaur moving its neck. We'll see. Maybe do. Maybe do. I don't know what my head is tracking there. I don't even know if it's tracking it. Apparently not. It doesn't like me doing that. It really doesn't like me doing that. There. Maybe like that. Apparently it doesn't like when I turn my head. My camera's like, don't turn your face. I don't know where your face is if you turn your face. I can't track your face if I don't see your face. Good on it to be able to track my face and know when the face is there or not, I guess? Oh boy. And then hopefully tonight, be back later. I'll be back later. It'll be fun. Get some action. Get some action going. Let's see. Been a busy little bee, so we'll see. All right, when this hits 340, I'll go ahead and start for the stream timer. And then I'll probably have time for one more after this. So, we'll see. We'll see. Good job everyone today. Thanks for joining. Had a lot of good animations. A lot of good animations and a lot of good work. Honestly, like, if I think about where I'm at now compared to where I was, like, even as little as like 2 or 3 months ago, it's like, wow, I really have made a huge amount of progress. I made a huge, like, that Leon animation came out really, really good. The way that it really captures how he moves and how he stretches. It's very cute. It's very cute. Maybe I should make one where he's bapping the screen at some point. That'd be fun. Ooh, and also Scary Month is coming. That'll be fun. Dude, I'm excited for I'm gonna you guys don't have any idea. If you're new here, October is a huge month for me. I love October. I do a lot. Talk about theming. October is a huge month for me. So get excited for that. We're gonna be doing a bunch of different stuff. Hey, thanks for following, Nutapan. Hello, welcome. I'm getting ready to start. If you do want to join, I guess you feel free to join now. I was gonna do a solo animation, but I always like to give myself a little bit of a break in between. So if you want to join, feel free. Otherwise, I might get started on a solo. I'll wait another minute and a half just in case. You know, there's a little bit of stream delay, so. And if you do, we'll go ahead and do a group. Well, we'll go ahead and still do a solo animation. Why not? Why not? Honestly, I can't, I don't have a problem doing more solo animations, so. It's gonna hit 342. You got 45 more seconds if you want to get in here. Exclamation point server to join. If you wanna. Only if you wanna. You don't have to, actually. Like, always remember. I always expect, like, people who are joining probably want to join. But if you don't want to join, that's totally fine, too. You don't gotta join. If you just want to chill, have fun watching somebody ramble on and animate, totally. Understand that, too. Okay. This is why I gotta sketch more, is because what I've learned from sketching is the more you sketch, the more you learn how to just make something. That way you can do those shapes on the first try. Have stuff like this, where you can just be like, bam, 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 bam. That's right, folks. Like I said, I haven't done a dinosaur recently. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Especially given the way that I kind of draw stuff now. I'm like, I haven't done a dinosaur recently. I kind of want to know how I would do now, because I kind of handle dinosaurs a little bit, or I handle drawing a little bit differently than even when I started. So, especially when it comes to animation. There we go. There we go. Add a little bit more character to it, because I don't want him to be too flat. And I'm trying to add a little bit more, like, I'm trying to keep it simple, but add a little bit more, like, structure to it, so that way I can do more with it. Can't tell, I like drawing dinosaurs a lot. You're new here, I like drawing dinosaurs a lot. Kind of a kind of a thing that I've also harbored a little bit of a brand around is my interest in design and paleo art. There we go. Keep this simple. There we go. There we go. This is more dead on, so I gotta do more like that. Like I said, I'm trying to do a better job of actually like connecting my lines because I feel like I have a bad habit of just letting them float out. Not intentional. It's not intentional. Here's what we're gonna do. Start with the feet. Have this head up down a little bit. And this is where I gotta like really just stop worrying and just kind of like, because part of the thing I want to go for is like he's like shifting his weight, right? I want it to look like he's shifting his weight a little. That. There we go. Hell yeah. Dude, this is gonna look good, I think. I want him to like kind of stamp his foot is what I'm going for. That go down like that. And this is something I think I've gotten just better at in general is like being able to be like, okay, that's the shape, right? Now I get the shape just a little bit more Just get the shape a little bit more shape. Get the shape a little bit more shape. You know? Make sure the shape stays shape. And a big part of like animation too is like sometimes animation is just a matter of like keeping certain things consistent enough that it doesn't break anything. That's it. What I do. There. Honestly, this leg foreshortening is actually pretty well done. Glad I was able to figure that out as quickly as I did. I was like, oh, I got that instantly. Frick yeah. Hell yeah. I'm on cleanup. I'm on cleanup. Just gotta clean things up as best as I can. Sets the foot back down. There's always been something that kind of like I've been trying to learn a little bit better is how to make like kind of more would be more probably accurate, which is bird legs for dinosaurs, because very easy to make the like kind of like dog legs. They look good. They look good. They look correct, even though they're not correct. They're just simple. I think it's easy to fall into that with that because it's like, it's fine. It's a dinosaur. It's fine. It's a dinosaur. Do that. I mean, I just like drawing. I just like drawing dinosaurs, man. I just like drawing dinosaurs. I can't help it. It's my comfort. My comfort place. Drawing dinosaurs. Animating dinosaurs is only logical for me from my interests to just like my experience. Like getting into animating dinosaurs was just a matter of time. Just a matter of time, honestly. Anybody who knows me should not be surprised that this is something that not only would I be interested in doing, but start doing it all. That And I just want a general, like, I just want him to move a little bit. I just want him to move a little bit. I'm not looking for something super dynamic again. I just want to focus on just general movements, I think, today. Let's get an idea of, like, doing that kind of thing, you know? Have fun with it. Have fun with me, dinosaurs. Fun drawing me dinosaurs. Maybe I'll make him honk. Maybe I'll make him honk. We'll see. And hey, if there's anything that I've definitely gotten better at, I feel like I've definitely gotten better at cleaning my stuff up and just like making it more finished. Used to be really bad about that. I used to be really bad about that. Look at the good little dinosaur. Look at the good little dinosaur. Let's try something here. Because I kind of accidentally, um, I did not mean for it to come out this way, but I almost unintentionally made it more like front on than I meant to. I don't like that. I did not mean to make it that front on. When I mean front on, I mean like front facing. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the dinosaur art. Here comes the dinosaur illustration we all know that I can do. Let him cook. Let me cook. Your boy's cooking. Boy's cooking dinosaurs. Man. Again. He's always cooking dinosaurs, that madman. Doesn't know how to cook anything but dinosaurs? No. That's not 100% true, but mostly no. Mostly no. He knows how to cook a lot of dinosaurs. I know how to cook a lot of the different things, but I mostly know how to cook dinosaurs. There we go. Kind of straighten this out a little bit. Make it clear that they're like straightening out their tail a little bit for this. Get some teeth in there. Get some teeth in there. Oh, shoot. Well, it's fine. This is simple anyways. I'm going for something simple anyways. It's not the bend of the world. It's not the bend of the world. It makes a dinosaur. It makes a dinosaur. That's what I'm uh looking for. That's all that I'm looking for. I have an idea of what to do next. Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Straighten this out a little bit. Raise everything up a little bit. Just enough to show that they're like stretching out is what I want to show. Really want to focus on. And like that bounce works so well with Leon that what I really want to focus on is making it a point that, you know, got that. Got that. Right? 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 Want to keep that kind of like mouth look that I have. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Don't got a lot of time for deliberating on this stuff. Funny is this kind of turned out to be more of a yawn, but that's fine. Oh, shoot. Ah, beans. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's supposed to be more like up here. Crud. Ah, well. Do what you can. I get for... What I get for not paying attention. But hey, I think this will still be fun. This will still be fun. That's what matters. I just wanted to make a fun little guy. What a fun little squawk. There we go. Oh boy, this frame's a mess. Ah, jeez, this frame's a mess. It's gonna have to be what it is. Oh, bones. Oh, beans, it didn't work. That's fine. Sometimes things don't work. Sometimes you do something, you're like, ah, jeez. I think everything else will be fine. I think it's just probably this frame and the next frame might be a little rough. And I think I have ideas on how to fix the last frame. I have ideas on how to fix this next frame. I think part of it is I forgot what I was... I didn't forget, per se, I just lost track of some of the stuff I was doing. I want it to settle. I just lost track of what the neck was doing, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the neck got a little confused, and I got a little confused, and that's fine. It happened. This is just showing my general mood today, I think. Everything's yawning. Everything's tired. It's Friday. It's Friday. This is just a fun Disney dinosaur I drew on accident. Not Disney's The Dinosaurs, just I mean like a anthropomorphic dinosaur that I drew. We don't gotta talk about that. I did watch Dinosaur a year ago, and man, what a nightmare that movie was. What a nightmare that movie was. I watched that movie when I was a kid. Thought it was fine. It's a very pretty movie. It's a very stupid movie. Its theming is very silly to me because this is supposed to be a kid's movie and they chose the themes of sex and death. And those are the themes of dinosaurs, is sex and death. Because they're like, dinosaurs are animals. What are animals interested in? Boning and killing each other. And terror and fear. I'm not joking. That is the theme of the Disney's dinosaur is everyone is horny and everyone's afraid of death. That is the theming of Dinosaur. It is. You can't convince me otherwise. That's all it's about. It's really funny to me. That's supposed to be a kid's movie. Oh, time to fix my dumb bird. Time to fix my dumb bird. There we go. Boy, I'm curious how this is going to turn out. I have no idea how this is going to turn out. I think it's going to turn out okay. Certainly went directions I wasn't expecting it to. I think it'll turn out okay. I think this will turn out okay. I think it'll get the message across. Also, I see you in there, Waflu, in the queue. Welcome. Say something in chats, just in case if you've been here before. I don't always recognize everyone, so say something in chat. Follow if you haven't followed. I just want to make sure that you're engaged with the chat. That's all. It's what I opened the lobby for. Yay! This is at least my most expressive dinosaur I've ever made. Holy crap. That worked! Love his dumb smile. Hi! Welcome. Probably have time for one more, so you're just in time. Love my dumb little dinosaur. He's so cute. Unfortunately, I made a mistake at one point, but it all worked out. It all worked out. I love his dumb face at the end. I love him moving his foot, too. I don't know why. That came out really good. I like the way that he puffs up, too. It's good. That's good. Ah, it's good. So we'll go ahead and do a group animation to end on. Give me like a few minutes, you know. I like to take a little bit of a break between parts in case anybody else wants to join as well. So give it a moment. I like to give it a moment. Put that there. It was a good day. It was a good day. Good set of drawings, I would say. Oh, I had some good stuff. Made some good stuff, too. Really good job, everybody. These mini peppers aren't mini. This is bigger than my thumb. This'll take 2 bites. Or 1. I shouldn't have stared at that long when I said that. Two bites. 2 bites.
Don't you dare think about what I was thinking about looking at that pepper.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed.
You go to jail for those pepper thoughts.
Take a drink. We made some really good progress today, honestly. It's okay. It's okay. As long as you're just saying hi and being, present, that's all I want to make sure. Being present, being involved. We practice animation here every Friday on Gartic phone. It's actually how I finally got to start practicing animation is on Gartic phone. And I just kind of went with it, and yeah, that's what we do here. We take time to do some animation and just have fun with it. So, we'll probably do one more. Hello! Hello, Seven. Dude, are you... Well, you're the opposite of Seveninin. You're 7. Are you actually 7? Don't actually answer that. I don't want to know that. Don't tell me that. Children shouldn't be allowed here. Children aren't allowed here. And if I don't know you are, then nobody has to worry about it. Sweet. Good. I mean, I have a fun time with animation, and this has been my main focus for the last 3-ish months, and I've been having a lot of good practice and lot of good time just being able to engage with it. So you need to change it. Oh, that's fair. You're 8, aren't you? Don't actually answer that. No, that's fine. It's just funny. This is funny. Well, I think that's a good time to start. Like I said, I probably only have time for one more round, so we got who we got. And what we're going to do is we're going to do 6-frame animation. We're going to do a 6-frame animation. That's a group animation where we take turns. So what that'll end up looking like between the 3 of us is each of us takes 2 passes at at each animation. So, hi, Creeper! You missed my cat! I drew my cat. I drew many dogs. I think, and Hydrate Man is here. Hi, Hydrate Man. Thank you. We'll go ahead and get started, and this will be the last one for the day. So, excited. Good luck, everybody. As always, my rules are simple. Have fun. If you don't know what to draw something cute or silly. No bummers and nothing to get the stream taken down. So nothing exorbitantly offensive. Just have fun with it. It is otherwise free choice. It is otherwise free choice. We'll go ahead and end on one more. End on one more dog. I just feel like dogs today. I just feel like drawing dogs today. I don't know why. Ah, fair enough. I haven't played Mario Odyssey yet. I really want to. It looks like a lot of fun. Need to build you a system that measures the percent of bottle full so that when Hydrate Man appears, you can track how full the bottle is. Oh my god. That'd be so much work. And hi, Silos. Welcome. I'm drawing a very special dog. For my last dog for the day, I'm drawing a very special dog. I have a feeling that this is a very special dog. This is the shape of a dog This is the shape of a dog. This is the shape of a dog. There are dogs that are this shaped, but the kind of dog they are is a question that I don't know the answer to. This is definitely the shape of a dog. There are dogs that are shaped like this. I don't know why they're shaped like this, but it can be shaped like this. My music. Oh, about to say, my music stopped again. No, it didn't. You, YouTube. Less work than I think. You think. See, you gotta confirm that for me, my guy. It probably isn't that bad. Yeah, but now I need a sensor for my water bottle to be able to sense how full the water is. I definitely take different gulps. I definitely take different amounts of gulp every single time. It's not consistent. I love this dog shape I've made. I love this shape of dog I've made. Today is the shape of dog. Today is all about the shape of dog. I need a scale. Oh, God. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Creeper Cat. You post them into the Discord. I like seeing I like seeing Fakemon and stuff, so. I like seeing that kind of stuff. I also need to take a note of that. The shape of dog. Today is the shape of dog. I would describe today as the shape of dog. What a good shape this dog has. What a good shape this dog has. It's true. Listen, it's not required. Hey, thanks for following, Seven. It's not required. You ain't gotta draw a dog too, but you would make me very happy if you drew a dog. I'm just feeling dogs today. Well, I rephrase. I have dogs on the brain. That's better. That's better. Yes, dude. I look forward to the Reezy arc. I look forward to the Reezy arc, but I still think the arc that actually happens after Reezy is probably my favorite part. I love that part. Thank you for Bomb Devil. God, I don't remember how Bomb Devil looks. God, I don't remember how Bomb Devil looks. Never getting 100% on Mario Odyssey because of the volleyball? What's wrong with the volleyball? Yeah, I don't remember how Rise looks, but Rize, I never knew how to pronounce her name. She's got kind of a weird name. She's got kind of a weird name. An idea. My favorite. I love this effect so much. Really, I'm just putting Rise in there to like at least have her there, but I do not know what to do with her, and I want this to be the focus. I wanted that to be the focus. Really gave that guy a nose on accident. Whoops. As always, thank you for giving me good good practice on something that I really do want to practice more, which is more hairs. I feel like I get really stuck on one style of hair, so if I can have more hairs to work with, I'm very happy about it. Just just slant it. Just slant it. I mean, I like making hair go all crazy like that anyways, so I also like me some good particle effects. Also like me some good particle effects. It windy. Get windy. Always gotta get so windy. We're just gonna do this. Oh, hey, it does work that way. I think it does work that way if it's light enough. If it was darker, I'd have a problem, but because it's lighter, that problem. Good. This is something. This is just a nice cheat that I've learned, honestly, which I highly recommend. Is if you use a color, or if somebody uses a color, remember it actually saves. If you eyedrop the onion skin, it will save also the transparency that you color at, which is super nice. Though in retrospect, I probably should have turned off the onion skin because I can't quite see. This is going to be scribbled in, unfortunately. I want it to be more solid, but it's the best it's going to be. Hydrate bot. Yeah, Reese is good. Reese is good. I am more. I think my favorite. I mean, hard to choose for me actually, because I think that the series gets really good near the end for me for what I like about it. That rim of the glasses there. Perfect. I don't think I forgot anything. Yep. I think we all understand what's going on. Windy. Windy. Fucking windy. Ooh. The dog went up. God, I don't even remember the shape of my dog now. Very stupid, and I like it. What I want is I just want really stupid animations sometimes. My dog! What has happened to him? Why has this happened to him? My poor puppo! My poor puppo! Why? Why has this happened to him? What has brought you to this place, Mr. Duggo? I like this pose. I like this pose for the dog. It's a very dumb pose. I mean, this is the kind of situation that the dog doesn't know how he got here. The dog doesn't know what's happening. The dog doesn't know what's happening. The dog is just here. This is the situation that the dog found itself. The dog is like, The dog definitely does not know what the hell is going on. The dog is like, why am I in the air? What has happened? What has happened? Why has this happened? Why this? Why this? Why this? Good. Perfect. Just like that. This is dog. Now this is the motion of dog. We started with the shape of dog. Now here's the motion of dog. Dog motion is strange. Physics has yet to understand dog motion. Dog motion is still being studied. It's really bizarre what happens when it with regards to dog motion. He looks great. No, 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 no. He looks great. Now, I want to say nice, but we've made it to 609 followers. What's the zero? What's the zero in front of the 69? What's the zero in front of the 69? Is egg? Is there egg? Is there egg between the 69? Whoa. Hell yes. Yeah, doesn't she have like an apron or something? I know she's not wearing very much clothes. Like that's kind of the whole point of her. I know that's like Reezy's whole thing, but here's what we do. You know what? It is a little surprising that we haven't had an explosion yet today, so... For me, I love doing explosions, so... You know what? And this is Bomb Devil. This is Bomb Devil. Listen, I'm just saying, Mappa, do better than me. I'm not saying I'm gonna do amazing, but you better do better than me is all I'm saying. I want you to. I don't think I'm going to do justice to it, but I'm gonna damn well try. Up some stuff. Hell yes. Glad you like it. What I was going for. Actually, you know what? Nope, we're gonna go by my signature. I really like using white lines to break things up. Especially with stuff like this. Dude, this is gonna look... Boy, that could have been bad. Bad feature. Why is that a feature? Dude, I think this is gonna kick ass. So glad the last one is just one of my guys. I'm so glad that the last part of this drawing is just one of my guys. This is just a drawing that I would do. There we go. It's just blonde me. Nah, it's not really blonde me. If it was blonde me, I'd have different hair. This is too different from the hair that I usually draw for me. This person has very different hair than I have. I will say I've gotten much, much faster at stuff like this, though. I'm very happy with that. I've gotten much faster at just being able to be like, and got it. Nuts. Well, here, we're doing it this way. Have to erase that. Just gonna have to erase that. Here, see? Just like that. Touch up some of that. Yellow in there. Yellow is just such a light color that sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes it's hard to tell where you have and haven't yellowed. Yellow is such a difficult color to work with sometimes. I like yellow a lot. Goldenrod is absolutely one of my favorite colors. It just can be a bit of a pain. I still wished it no longer did this. At one point, it had eyedrop as a solid, and I kind of wish it would eyedrop as solids again, because then you could be a little bit more forgiving. But it eyedrops as a transparency, which is like still good, but it definitely makes this a little bit harder. Can't pick up my pen until I'm finished coloring. Little bit annoying. Color it in. There. Done. Just in time. Just in time. Oh, you crumpled him. It's fine. My boy, my dog. What have you done to my dog? Look at the good shape of this good boy. He's like a dog dinosaur, but... Ooh. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Good. You made it so far. You tried. He fell back down. Poor guy. He went up and then he went down. Got this. I like this one. I like drawing this one. I can't think of the character that it's making me think of because for some reason I'm thinking Arnold and I'm like, it's not Arnold. It's not Mr. Hey Arnold. Ooh, I like that smear. Oh shit. I forgot about the lines on his face. Whoops. Oops. Ooh. So windy, it spun him around. Yeah. Nice. I like the way that the leaves move. I really like the way that the leaves move, too. You really get a sense that the wind is fucking blowing. The wind is fucking going. Now this one I think is gonna come out really well. Oh, I didn't see that. Whoops. I love doing stuff like that though. Like I love that this is I like the little Reezy in the background. Hell yeah. I think 3 is definitely, but that one came out great. Damn, that's awesome. Good job, everybody. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, that's it, everybody. Did it. We animated. All right. I do have to call it. I usually end around 3-ish my time, and it's 3:05. So I got to call it here. Before you go, before everybody goes, actually stick around. We do one more thing at the end of every stream. I like to involve the entire community. We're gonna create a Bing Create prompt. We're gonna create a Bing Create prompt. How does that work? I'm gonna type something into Bing Create, and then we're just gonna let Bing poop out whatever it is. You can also request a Cray AI on prompt where we'll make whatever it is, but this is just like a freebie for everyone to get involved with. So you can just add a phrase, it can just be a word, or any combinations of words. It could be topical, it could be non sequitur, it could be whatever you want it to be. So if you want to get involved with this chat, just type in a couple phrases, and I'll put it in, and then we'll have Bing generate the picture, and I'll show it at the very end. And to kind of get started, having dog motion on the mind. Distracting Mario from volleyball. Having Pedro the dog having Pedro the dog's motion. Having Pedro the dog's motion on the mind, distracting Mario from volleyball. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I'll let that cook. Just to make sure. I try not to see the actual picture, but sometimes Bing doesn't like the things I put in there and doesn't tell me even though it starts it until it's already too late. So I'm going to make sure images happen, and then I'll start my outro. Brad, you're back! So if you want to see that image, stick around to the very end. We'll also do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching and drawing. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more good stuff we do here. And as always, if you want to see the stream grow, let people know. Really, it's super rad that people are talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. Definitely, if you enjoyed this and you want to see it grow, just tell your friends about it. Tell your family about it. Maybe not your family, unless your family's weird. Unless your family's freaks. No, share the stream. I really appreciate that. It makes a difference, and if you want to be cool, do it. You won't. And as always, huge thank you to Boat Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Mods who do a wonderful job holding back the robot army from becoming famous. And thank you for hanging out, everybody. That was a good time. I'll get you through housekeeping and get you on your way. This is... Go check out all of my friends in Goblin Entertainment. That is our network where all of my friends have made some stuff. You can find all of their channels there and everything that they've done and everything they've been up to. And you can find the rest of my stuff here. My own Linktree. That Linktree has everything that I post to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around. We'll be raiding to somebody. I think we'll be heading over to... We'll head over to the Amatorium. He's playing something called Frostpunk 2. He's a good guy. I haven't raided to him in a while. So everybody go say hi. I hope he's doing well. He's a good guy. So stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. We will be back. We'll be back. Be back later. With something special. Hopefully. I am excited. I'm always excited. I'm very excited. Oh, yeah. Oh. Look at this. Look at this boy. Look at this good boy. Look at him. This is what my brain was like today. This is exactly what my brain was full of today. I love this dog. What is Yellow Mario doing there?